Recording is
Yeah, hello all. Very good morning. So as of now, the participant count is very less. So we'll wait for another 5 to 10 more minutes. Then we will start the session. We will wait for another 5 to 10 minutes. Then we will start the session. Yeah, hello all. Once again, very good morning. So I hope I'm audible and my screen is visible to everyone. Can I get a quick confirmation on Q&A? Yeah, okay. Okay, welcome everyone for the week 3 training of artificial intelligence. So before going to the technical training session, so here I will be explaining some instructions. So once after completing this instructions, then we will be going to the technical training session. So, students, in your case, like if you have any doubt, what you can do is you will be having a Q&A option. So you can reach on Q&A. So here myself as well as like mentor will be available. We will be answering your queries. Yeah, good morning. So unmute option will not be available for you. It will be like completely disabled. And once after this session, if you are having any doubts, then what you have to do is you have to go to the IBM portal. So there you will be finding the chat with mentor option. So you can click on that and whatever questions you are having, you can raise your questions there. We will be answering it. So what I request is once after posting your queries, kindly wait for some hours. So for each and every project, there will be a different mentors. So they will be helping you with the answers. And if you want to view the recorded videos means then what you can do is you can go to the IBM portal. There you will be having a training calendar menu. So under the training calendar, you will be finding the recorded videos. Can I get a quick confirmation from still it's not uploaded? Okay, like can I get a confirmation from everyone? For everyone, like have you able to find any recorded videos or not? No. Karthik is telling yes. Okay, most probably I'm getting a no. Okay, then kindly wait. Kindly wait, guys. Like I will. Okay, give me a minute. Let me confirm with my team. Give me a minute. Okay, for viewing the portal, like kindly check your mail. This week, Tuesday, this week when we have QA session by 6 to 7, whether today or tomorrow. Okay, Valarmadi for QA. Okay, I don't know the correct date. So like you will be getting mail whenever you are getting mail from NM platform, which means like from IBM platform on the time like you have to join. So might be this week and or next week it will be in a single session. Everyone will be joining, but after that, after like half of the program, there will be an individual session. Daily you will be having a QA session. If you want, you can ask and ask your queries, and we will be answering that. So as of now, like I don't know whether today or tomorrow, I don't know. Once check your mail. If you got the mail means then it's today. If not means you will be getting mail from tomorrow. Okay, recorded video. I have reached my backend team. Like they have not uploaded. So what I request is kindly wait. They are facing some issues and they are kindly currently working on that. Okay, guys, like for recorded videos, kindly wait for another 2 days. Like I'm getting answer from my backend team. Like wait for another 2 to 3 days. So kindly wait. We will be sharing the recording. And like QA session, what I request is kindly check the mail. So if you got the mail means you have to join. If not means then it will be for like different day. Whenever doubt is there, shall I ask in Q&A session? Yeah, like whenever you are having doubt, you can ask on Q&A session. Okay, I think like last week, NumPy and Pandas, yeah, how to get the, see guys, IBM portal link, like once check your mail, in mail, like search with like IBM or non-Moodle one, so you will be getting the mail. So on that mail itself, we have given the link as well as like user ID as well as password. Okay, I think without any delay, let's go to the. Okay, sir, we have already received the login credentials. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm telling. You have already received the login credentials. So in that mail itself, you will be finding the link for the portal. You have to click that and you have to log in. Okay, anyway, like I'm going to close this Q&A. So what I request is at last, which means like from 12:15 to 12:30 or like 12 to 12:15, I will be asking you for the like I will be keeping the Q&A. So on the time, like whatever questions you are having, you can ask. As of now, I'm closing this Q&A and let's start with technical training session. Okay. So we have done till like we have started pandas, right? In pandas, like what we have done is we have created some manual data. In the data, like I have shown you how to drop the column, how to add a column, how to add a row, how to drop a row, then location and the index location. Now define. Okay, once after completing this notebook, yeah, assignment timing will be like evening. So today you will be having an assignment as well as quiz. So quiz will be like 10 questions you will be having. So quiz will be a live quiz. In session itself, I will be giving like half an hour for the quiz, half an hour, like 20 to 30 minutes for the quiz. So you have to answer it on live itself. Only 10 questions will be there. Then after that, like I will be sharing an assignment with you guys. So assignment, you will be having time of 1 week. So for assignment, you will be having 1 week of time. You have to complete that assignment within that 1 week. Okay, before starting this, I want to know that last week, do you guys give any feedback or not? Did they have any feedback form in this session? Actually, I shall attend this class. Yeah, yes, you can. Uh, yeah, you can log me, like no issues. So the project explanation will be either online or offline. Okay, Karthik, the project explanation, like what I request is kindly join the AMA session. So in the AMA session, like your answer, your question, these sort of questions will be answering regarding portal and regarding projects and all. Okay, today, like in first half, I think after 11:30, you will be having like 10 minutes. I will be sharing a link with you guys. So what we have to do is we have to give a feedback. So till now, like whatever sessions we have done. So based on the session, like you have to give your feedback. Like the time of like 11 or 12, I will be sharing that. Okay, without any delay, now let's start with pandas. So in pandas, like what we have done is we have created a data frame. First, we have created a dictionary. After that, we have created a data frame. After that, what we have done is with the help of location and index location, we have seen. Then we have seen how to add a column, how to add a row. So these things we have seen. Now, here, if I print the data frame means I am able to find NaN. I am able to find NaN here, here, and here also. I hope like everyone knows like what is NaN. So NaN is a null value like that last session I have said you right. Now in this session, like what we will be doing is we will be trying to handle this null values. We will be trying to handle this null value. So once after this, I will be telling the agenda. Once after this, like what we will be doing is we will be taking a small data set, and in the data set we will be doing data pre-processing. In the data set, we will be doing data pre-processing, and your assignment will be we will be sharing a data set with you guys. So in the data set, you have to do the pre-processing. Whatever today we are dealing, the same thing like you have to do as an assignment. But the data set will be completely different, and the approach also will be completely different. I will be showing you like different approach, but from that approach, you have to follow with the single approach. I hope it's clear to everyone. Okay, now here, if we want to check the null values means, so if we want to check the null values, so here in our case, we are having only 7 data. We are having only 7 data. So we are able to see that, okay, like I'm having these many null values like that I'm able to see. But if you are having like thousands of data means, if you are having thousands of data, so thousands and millions, like whatever it will be. If you're having like more than 100 data means, in this Google Colab, it is not able to show like entire data, it won't show. And if it shows like 1000 data also, we can't check each and every line. Where is NN, where is NN, like that we can't check. So for that, what we have to do is in pandas, we are having a function called isNull. So the method name is null. So if I execute this means, see here, what output I'm getting is I'm getting the column, whatever column like I'm having, I'm getting the column, and like whatever rows I'm having, I'm getting the rows. Here you are able to find false, false, like that you will be able to find. So the output of this isNull method will be a Boolean. Boolean means true or false. So here, wherever you are able to find a true, then you have to understand, okay, there is a null value like it, you have to understand. Wherever it is a true, then you have to understand there is a null value. But if we try to understand in a common sense, if you are having 1 million of data means we can't check line by line, right? Where is true, like it, we can't check, right? So in that case, what we have to do is we have to make a dot and we have to go for any. So if we are going for dot any means what output we will be getting is we will be getting the column names. In our data set, whatever columns we are having, we will be getting all those columns. And here, like what we will be having is we will be getting the uh, Boolean. Boolean as an output. Whether in that column null values is there or not, like it we will be getting. So here what we are having in name false, which means in name there is no null values. Now let's come to age. In age, like what? True. True in the sense we are having null value. Then in gender, true, we are having null value. In salary, true, we are having null value. Now from this we are able to understand that. Once again. Okay. Now from this I am able to find, okay, null values there or not, like that I am able to find. But if I want the actual count, if I want the actual count means, then what I have to do is instead of any, I have to use sum. Instead of any, I have to use sum. So here the output will be like I will be getting the columns. In that column, how many null values like it, I will be getting the count. I will be getting the count. So from this input, what I am able to understand is, okay, in name like 0. So the above solution we understood. Then in age, we found the other 3 columns, age, gender, and salary. We are having 2 to 2, which means that we are having null values like that we found. But we do not count. If we use dot sum means, then here we will be getting the count. Here we will be getting the count. So in age, like one null value is there, and in gender, like one null value is there. Then on salary, like two null values were there. Like that, I am getting a count. Now, if you are having a null value, then we have to follow two methods. One is either removing the null values. One is either removing null values, and the other thing is like we have to replace the null values. We have to replace the null values. Why do we have to do these two methods? Kindly give your answers on Q&A. Based on your understanding, tell me why we have to handle the null values. Without handling, if we pass the null value to algorithm means, what will be the output? If it's wrong, also like no issues. Based on your understanding, give your answer. Without handling a null value, without pre-processing this, if I pass my raw data into an algorithm, what I will get? Uncertainty in data. Okay. What about others? Inaccurate answer, it will be confused and don't know how to take the information. Yeah, written error. Exception will not get correct output. It can cause an error manipulator and can give false information. Okay. Okay. See, like the thing is, on introduction to AI itself, I have said you, either it can be a machine learning or artificial intelligence. Without pre-processing the data, we can't pass our values to the, or we can't pass our data to the algorithm. Why? Because algorithm completely a mathematical expression. Algorithm completely a mathematical expression. So like it will be a derivation form only. I hope like everyone knows mathematics, right? So in maths, if I want to add two numbers or multiply two numbers means multiply two values means 1 plus 1 is possible, 1 into 1 is possible. But a plus a and a into a is not like possible, right? Which means like with mission for an algorithm, if we want to pass a data means that data should completely have a numerical values. It can be either integer or it can be either float. But if it is a object data type, if it is a object data type, then we can't pass our data into an algorithm. If we pass the data into an algorithm means the model won't be trained, we will be directly facing the error. We will be directly facing the error. So in the case, like how you can check this, we are having a function called info. So whenever you are getting a data set, at very first you have to check this. df1.info like this you have to check. By checking if you are getting the, so here you will be having columns and a nominal count and data type will be there. Just to give you the last one, which means like data type. It should be either integer or float. It should be either integer or float. If you are able to find this object means, then you should not pass this data to your algorithm. Now, we have to convert this. We have to convert this object into numerical values. We have to convert this object into numerical values. So in data pre-processing, this is the very first step. You have to check this. Then after this, we have to handle the null values. Null values, then you have to convert this data type. And you have to convert the data type and all. Now we will be focusing on this on handling null values. After null values, let's come here. Okay, now df1 dot hit if I use means like first 5 values will be like visible for me. So here I'm having first 5 values and I'm having gender, right? In gender, like I found that I'm having a null value and in salary I'm having a null value. In age I'm having a null value. So for the null values, there is popular three methods: mean, median, and mode. I hope everyone knows this, right? Mean, median, and mode. Mean is nothing but the average. Uh, Median is nothing but the middlemost value. Mode is nothing but the most recurring value. Is this concept like I hope like everyone knows why? Because in our full mathematics itself, we have learned this mean, median, and mode. The same concept we are going to use and we are going to replace the null values here. But the thing is, you have to understand where to use mean, where to use median, and where to use mode. These things you have to understand. If you are having a numerical value, if you are having a numerical value like this, then you can either go with mean or median. Then you can either go with mean or median. If you are having an object, if you are having an object, which means like categorical values like this, then you have to go with which one? What is remaining? Yeah, guys, whether you are able to understand this or not. Kindly give your answers on Q&A. This null value concept till now, like whatever I thought, it is able for you guys to like understand. Please repeat. Yeah, sure. So, mm, so see, one thing you have to understand here in machine learning or AI or like deep learning, what we will be doing is if you want to do a project means first of all, we want the data. So we will be having the data. We will be fetching the data or like we will be collecting data from third party source. So in your case, like what we will be doing is we will be sharing the data with you. We will collect the data and we will be directly sharing the data with you in the form of a link. After that, what you have to do is you have to download the data. After downloading the data, like we will be reading the data and we will be uh, showing this data like this, like df1.8 like that. This is the first step. And after this, like what we have to do is we have to go for like pre-processing. In pre-processing, at very first step, we have to go with df1.info. So from this method, like what you will be understanding is you will be checking the data type. Data type of each column. Data type of each column. If we use dot info means you will be getting all the data types of all columns. Instead of this, if you want to check means then you have to go for like type of this particular column and type of like second column. Like that you have to check each and every data type. We don't want to go for that, right? What we want the code to be a simpler form. So we can understand this, but a small request, sir. Can you give us a quick small revision on how to create the data set columns row you had last session so that we can also work? Okay, Anush, I will explain from first. Okay, this pandas concept I'm going to explain. Like as Anush requested to explain from this part. Okay, if anyone want to work simultaneously, you can work. Okay, see here, like first what I have done is I have to import the modules. So in Python, as I said, if you want to use the Python module, first we have to import it, right? So I'm going for import NumPy SNP and import pandas as PD. We know what is NumPy and pandas. NumPy is nothing but the numerical Python, uh, which means like it will be completely dealing with the arrays, multi-dimensional arrays. And the next thing is pandas. Pandas is used for manipulating the data. Manipulating the data. The meaning of manipulating is controlling the data. Now here what I am doing is creating a dictionary. I am creating a dictionary. So in this, like what I have done is I have given the, I hope everyone knows the dictionary concept, right? The dictionary concept will be keys and value. So these are nothing but the keys and these are nothing but the values. So here I have created three columns. Then what I have done is I have filtered it. So for the printing, I am getting a dictionary like this. Now what I'm doing is I'm creating a variable, which means I want to create a data frame. For that, I'm creating a variable like df1. I'm creating a variable df1. This df1 is nothing but the name. Instead of this df1, whatever name you want, you can give. And here, what I'm doing is pd.data frame. So when we will get the pin file. Yeah, Jaya, like when we will be getting it, once after completing this, then I will be sharing this file with you guys. Most probably by today we will be completing this. Within lunch we will be completing this. Before lunch I will be sharing this entire which means this file with you. So in this file, like you will be finding all the code, whatever I have written here. So you will be getting all the code there. Okay. Now like here what I'm doing is I'm converting this dictionary. I'm converting this dictionary into a data frame. How I'm converting, which means in Pandas I'm having a data frame method. So I'm using PD. Here I have used PD, right? So everyone knows like what is NP and PD. Without this, we can directly import NumPy and import pandas like that we can write code. But when it comes to like coding on the time, each and every time I have to write pandas dot or NumPy dot like that I have to write. So instead of writing that, I'm making a short form here. NumPy as NP means this NumPy functionality will be saved in NP and this pandas functionality will be saved in PD. Now here df1 right, PD dot data frame, which means I want to create a data frame, and as a parameter I am passing this dictionary. As a parameter I am passing this dictionary. Once after passing this dictionary, I am printing this df1, which means this variable I am printing. So here while printing, what output I am getting is whatever keys I had, these keys are converted into a column. These keys are converted into a column, and whatever values I have for this each and every keys, these values are created like a multiple rows. Yeah, my mic is clear, I think so. My internet is fine, and I hope like volume also high. My mic is clear. Yeah, guys, my voice is audible to everyone, right? Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Like whoever asked me to like check my mic, what I request is kindly check your network. Okay, let's come here. So DF1, I have written this and I have executed. Now here I got a data frame. I got a data frame, which means a tabular form. Now from here, if I want to select a column, then what I have to do? For DF1, I have to go for DF1, which means a particular variable I have to call. So I'm calling this particular variable. Then what I have to do is to open and close my square bracket. Inside that square bracket, I have to give the column name. Inside the square bracket, I have to give the column name. So what is I want the gender column. So I'm giving df1 of gender. So see here, I'm getting the values of gender. If I want age column is what I have to write. Kindly give your answers on Q&A. If I want the values of age column, then what I have to write? I will wait for like 20 to 30 seconds. So kindly give your answer. If I want values of age column, yeah, df of age, correct. So if I want name means then df of name like that. So here like whatever variable you are using, that variable, the syntax is this is the syntax. You have to write the column name, whatever column you want to write the column name. But the column has to be in either single quotes or double quotes. And if you can after that column, it should be like enclosed with square bracket. Okay, now here it's done. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another column. I am going to create another column. So here I am creating another column with the salary and different column with salary. I am going to create the two columns with the same value. The same value. Here, whatever value I have used, same value I am using here. So what I am using DFO, then I am again opening and closing the square bracket. Here, whatever column name I want, I am giving that column name. Here also, whatever column name I want, I am giving the column name and I am giving values here. I am giving values here. And one rule in this is whenever you are giving values, you have to think how many rows you are having. So if you are having 10 rows means, then here you have to give 10 values. If you are having 20 rows means you have to give 20 values. Instead of 20, if you are giving only 2 or 3 values means, then you will be getting an error. You will be getting an error. The error will be like mismatch error like that you will be getting. Okay. Now here what we are having is we are having 5 columns, right? So I have executed these two, so I am having 5 columns. So in this columns I am having data like this. I am able to find that the salary and the sal both are like same like that I am able to find. Both are same like that I am able to find. So now what I have to do? I have to remove the unwanted column. So what I am doing df1 dot drop. So with the help of drop method, we can remove like that last session I have said you right. So with the help of drop method, I am removing this column. I'm removing this column. So whenever we are using a drop, on that time we have to give this access. Without giving this access, if you execute means then you will be getting an error. So we have to give the access. Access equal to 0 means it denotes a row. Access equal to 1 means it denotes column. Now, till here, like what I have shown you, I have shown you how to add a column and how to remove the column. How to add a column and how to remove a column. So this concept, why we use access. See, like we are able to find here I am giving drop cell name. We are able to find it is a column. By seeing this, we are able to find it is a column name. But in machine can't find, right? So I want to make my machine to understand. This cell is in column like that. I have to make my machine to understand. That's why here I am giving x is equal to 1. So x is equal to 1 means column, x is equal to 0 means rows. Send me the notes. Yeah, sure. I will send this entire notebook. Kindly wait once after completing data pre-processing. In this notebook itself, like we will be doing data pre-processing. Once after completing the data pre-processing, I will be sharing this note with you guys. Kindly wait for some time. Okay, now till here, like everyone, I hope like everyone were clear how to add a column and how to remove a column. Now let's come here. Here, what I'm doing is I'm going to show you how to add a row and how to remove a row. So for adding row, what I'm doing using LOC location. I'm using LOC means location, ILOC means index location. So DF of 1, which means my variable name, then dot and LOC. In the LOC, I have to give the index value, which means like 0 to 5, I'm able to find, right? So I want the next value. So 6 I'm giving. So on 6 I'm giving the name, age, and like the gender and salary. Next, what I'm giving is the 7th value. So in 7th, what I'm giving the age, name, age, then gender as well as like salary I'm giving. Now, if I execute these two, so see here on 6th I'm getting this name, and on 7th I'm getting this data. Now my data is increased. Here, if I'm able to find the fifth index as well as 7th index, these two index values are completely same. These two index values were completely same. So if you want to delete a particular row, then in that case, like what you have to do is, see here, df1 dot drop, in drop, previously we have given column name. Now what we are giving is, we are giving a row name. We are giving row name. So here the row name is 7, right? So I'm giving 7. Then come on. X is equal to 0. Here equal to 0. Previously I used as is equal to 1. Because 1 denote column, 0 denote a row. So if I exchange this means this particular this data will be completely removed. So see here the data is completely removed. The data is completely removed. Now if I want to add one more row here, but I'm not having all the data. I'm having only these two data. The person name is Raj and his age is like 32. If I try to run this code means I will be getting error, like value error I will be getting, which means the data is mismatched. This is not like I said you like starting itself. Here we have to check. If you want to create a column means you have to check the rows, like how many rows you are having, those many values you have to give. If you if you are planning to add a row means then you have to check a column. How many columns you are having, you have to give that many values. Here in my case, I'm having 4 columns, right? So here you have to give 4 values. If you are not giving it 4 values means you will be getting an error. Then last class, like what we have seen is we have seen LOC and ILOC, which means location and index location. So this is something that if you want to call specific column or specific rows means, then we have to go with LOC and ILOC. LOC means location, ILOC means index location. So in LOC as a parameter, this is the syntax. This is the syntax. You have to open and close the square bracket. Inside that colon, comma, colon. So before comma, you have to denote the row. After comma, we have to denote the column. So here I'm doing df1.ilOc, which means index location means we have to give index value. Location means we have to give the column name plus a row name. ILOc means index. This is 0th index, first index, second index name. So that is what like here we are given. So based on the condition, here I am getting the output. Here also based on the condition, I am getting the output here. Next, what we have done is we have to check the null values. For checking null values, doing is null. So if I just type is null means I will be getting the output in Boolean. True, true, false, false, I will be getting it. What I want is if I see that means I am getting confused. So I am going with dot any. Is null dot any. So here I am able to find that what are the columns having null values. Here it is suitcase. Now what I want to do is I want to check in age how many null values were there. And in general how many null values were there, like it I have to check. So for the tuples I am going with isnull dot sum. So the sum what it will do is it will count all the null values and it will be showing here. So in age I am able to find one null value and in gender I am able to find one null value and in salary I am able to find two null values. So once after this, let me delete this. This is not the continuity, so let me delete this. So once after this, what we have to do? We have to replace the null values, right? We have to replace the null values. So for replacing null values, we are having three popular methods. Mean, median, and mode. Mean, median, and mode. And I hope in mathematics, everyone were familiar with this mean, median, and mode. So mean is nothing but the average. Median is nothing but the middlemost value. Mode is nothing but the most concurrent value, which means like repeating value. Whichever value is highly repeated, that value will be showcasing output for mode. Now, this mean and median has to be used in numerical data set. Mean and median has to be used in numerical data set. Mode has to be used in categorical data set. For filling the null values. Now here I'm having salary, right? Salary is a numerical values or like text value. Kindly give your answer on Q&A. In the salary, I'm having these values. These values are numerical value or text value. Yeah, it is float, but anyway, like it's a numerical value, right? So numerical value means what we have to do? Numerical value means what we have to do? We have to go with mean, median, or mode. Mean. Yes, correct. So two possibilities, mean and median, are the two possibilities for numerical value. But for this, we have to go with mean. Why? Because we are having like huge values, right? Different values we are having, so that we can take the average and we can pass that average for the null values. Now you might have a doubt. Okay, then where we have to use median? Like that, you will be having a doubt. In the sense, like if you are having values like mm, some categories you are having, which means okay, let's take a gender. So here on gender, I'm having male and female, but assume you are having a different data set. In the data set, you are not having M, F, and all. You are having 0, 1, and 2. So 0 means like male, 1 means female, 2 means like transgender, like you are having three genders. So in this case, like what we can do is we can go with median. That is one possibility. In other case, if you are having an outliers, so that concept is like little bit advanced. So voice is breaking. Hmm. I hope now my voice is clear. Okay, I hope. No, sir, it's breaking. Still breaking. Yeah, 1 minute case. Like my network is fine, but okay. Like if voice is breaking means then kindly like try to understand. Like here from my mentors, I'm able to find that like my voice is fine. Okay, so like here I'm having salary, right? In that case, if I want to replace null value for this particular column, then what I have to do is I have to go with mean. So if I check for like some advanced concept is there. So in advanced concept, when our algorithm is not working fine means, then we will be checking for the outliers. If we are having outliers, then what we have to do is we will be going with the median, which means based on the skewness, if based on the skewness, whether it can be a right skew or left skew. So based on the skewness, we will be going with median. Now, like here, I'm having male, female, and all I'm having, right? So in that case, I will be going with the mode. So Akash, what I request is kindly you create the notes like whatever, like whenever I'm telling, kindly take a note and make notes. If not, anyway, like you have to watch the recorded videos only. Mostly, I will try to write notes here itself so that whenever you guys open this notebook, so you will be so mean and median. For text. So here I have given simple notes like this. Okay, now let me replace null value of this salary. So what I have to do is df1 of salary. If I run this means this particular column values will be available. So I'm having two values. I'm having two values. If I want to find the mean means, then what I have to do is just to make a dot and type mean and open and close the parenthesis and run. See here, you are getting value like 31, like something, 31K, like it, sorry, 3 lakh 18 like that you are getting. Now, the same thing what I'm doing is, instead of mean, if I go for median, so I'm getting a median value like this, which means like middlemost value. My starting salary and ending salary will be that. In that, the middlemost value will be like this. Now, let me check for mode. If I check for mode means, then I'm getting the first value, like this value I'm getting, and the second value, third value, like that I'm getting a different values. But whenever you are having a numerical data type, and if you want to replace the null values, then you have to go with either mean or median. In mean mode is considered null values also. No, see, like mean is nothing but, for example, here, let me remove this and I will show you. So here, if I execute means I'm getting the 7 values, right? How we will be finding the average? We will be summing up all the values and we will be dividing it with the count, right? Which means how many counts we are having. So if we count, if we do that means, then we will be having a answer. So that answer is called mean. Instead of adding everything, then instead of like dividing, what we have, what we can do is just we can go with like dot mean, dot median, dot mode, like that I can define and I can execute it. Sir, you said mode is for text, but how the see output will come. Mode means like repeated values, so output will come. But ethically, what we have to do is we should not replace the numerical data type with mode. This is ethic. This is ethic. Is it clear? I hope like Pavitra, someone asked this question. See, this is ethics. For example, like you are writing an exam. So on the time, like invigilator like went outside. He was talking with like different person. So on the time, ethics is what? We have to see our paper and we have to write. If you are snatching paper means, then it's not ethic, right? The same thing only here. Snatching paper is possible, but that is not ethic. In the same way, here you will be getting output, but as per ethics, you should not use this mode for replacing the values in a numerical quantity. You have to go with either mean or median. Okay, now I will show you how to replace the null values. So here, first I have to call my column. So my column is like salary, right? So I'm calling my column df1.salary dot. I'm having a method called fill NA. Okay, mode I will explain once again. Kindly wait. So here what I'm doing is I'm using fill NA. So what this fill NA will do is automatically it will find the null values in the particular column, which means in the salary column. Then inside the parameter, whatever values we are giving, automatically the values will be replaced. So which value I have to replace? I have to replace this value, right? So instead of copying this output and storing this, what I'm doing is I'm copying the code here. For finding whatever code I have written, I'm copying the code and I'm pasting inside this as a parameter. Sir, if you are having only one girl value in the table and based on the mode, we are assigning the gender as male to the girl. Then the data will not be correct. No, sir. Some of the data will be. Yeah, yes, like what you are telling is correct. See, here, why we have, first of all, what I said, if we are having a null value, we can remove the null value or we can handle the null value. So if we are removing null value, it means we will be some of the data. We will be losing some of the data. So what is the main goal? Instead of losing data, like we have to mismatch here and there and we have to use it. So that's why like we are going with replacing null values. I hope Padmasri, it's clear to you. I think so. We can't expect 100% accuracy. Here, like whatever null value we are replacing, we can't expect with this 100% perfect fit like that. We can't expect. That's why on very first session I said, when it comes to AI or like algorithm, if you are using means, we should not get 100% accuracy. We can't get 100% accuracy. Sir, if we declare values in data type and it is in three values of array, how will it get to float? If we declare values in data type and it is in three values of array. I'm not getting it, Ananda Sai. I'm not getting it. Like what question you are asking, I'm not getting it. If we declare three values in data type and it is three values of array. No, wait, like I'm not talking. Bharani, 1 minute. Yeah, Ananda Sai, like what I request is kindly once reframe the question and ask, I will be answering. I'm not able to get your question. Guys, once again, I'm telling my, I'm having fine internet. So if something, like if my voice is not clear means kindly check your internet. Okay, why mode is not used in numbers? What is mode? Mode means like most repeating value, most recurring value. So for example, I'm having the uh, serial number like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that I'm having, right? So next number it has to be like 5. But here if I have 0, 1, 1, then 2, 3, 4 means, if I go for mode means, then I will be getting the most recurring value, which means most repeated value. Kindly wait for this mode. When we are handling this gender on the time, I will be explaining more. As of now, kindly focus on me. Here, what I have done, this column I have called, and in this column, if I want to replace the null values, then I have to use fill NA. Fill null values. It is the meaning of this fill NA is fill null values. So fill NA I am using, and as a parameter, I am giving the mean value. As a parameter, I am giving the mean value. Now let me run this. If I check df of 1 and if I execute means, so here I will be getting the null values. Why? Because here we have made some actions, but we have not saved this action. So for saving the action, what we have to do is we have to mention that on which column this action has to be performed. So I'm mentioning on this particular column, this action has to be performed as I'm mentioning. So once after this, I'm running this and I'm running the next line of code. So see here, previously I had some null values, right? This 3, 1, this and this value were null value. But now automatically the null values have been replaced. Sir, if we need a value from table, whether we need to specify it in a row or column to get it. So in this table, if you want specifically like this particular value means, then I have shown you like, then I have showed you LOC and ILOC, right? So with the help of like location and index location, you can get the single value. You can get the single value. So that's what I have shown here. So see here, I'm having the entire column. From that entire column, I want only this particular value. So in that case, I'm going with this. If I give 3 and if I execute means, so see here, I got the single value. Ananda Sai, I hope now it's clear to you. Okay, now what we have done in salary column, whatever null values we had, we have replaced the null values. We have replaced the null values. Now next we go to this gender. So in this gender column, we are going to replace null value. Okay, if I run this means, then we will be getting output male, male, female, female, like it we will be getting this. Now here, you guys have to tell me which gender is dominating, which means we are having like maximum count of male or female. Yeah, M, right? We are having male count, maximum count of male we are having. Now try to understand if I go with mode means, if I go with mode means the first value I will be getting is male, which means most recurring value. This is the output. Someone asked me to like explain about mode, right? If you are going for mode means most recurring value I will be getting. So here, if I have this F, like another 10 data I'm having, in another 10 data I'm having only female means, then if I run this mode means I will be getting output like, I will be getting output like F. So mode means most recurring value, most repeated value. That is the output of mode. Go a little up. Okay, can I continue? Yeah, guys, can I continue? Okay, now what I have to do is I have to replace the null values in this gender, right? df1 of, here I am giving gender dot. How to fill the null values? We are having fill na. This is the method fill na. In that fill na, I have to copy this and I have to paste it. If I run means my null value won't be replaced. Check this, I'm running this. So see here, still I'm having null value. Why? Because whenever you are using a mode, after that you have to give this index. So output what you are getting previously for me, what output you got, directly you got the value. And for median, directly you got the value. But for mode, what we are getting 0 and m, which means this given as 0th index, like that it shows. So here what you have to do is you have to type 0, then you have to run this. See here now I am getting value. Now I have to copy this and I have to give us a parameter for this fill na method. So how to find repeated values? How to find repeated values? Okay, for repeated values, let me create. Okay, give me a minute. I will be explaining. Yeah, Vaidegi Vaishu, I think so. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, then kindly sorry for that. Let me show you how to find the repeated values. df1 of now I am typing df1. Okay, now here you could find like I'm able to get the two values like same sixth index and seventh index, whatever values I'm having, those two values were same. So in data type, when we are passing our data to a algorithm on the time, our data should not be like repeated. Our data should not be repeated. So in that case, what we can do is we are having another method. We are having another method called drop duplicates. So df1 dot, yeah, one minute drop underscore, yeah. So here I'm having drop duplicates. If I run this means, so see here automatically this particular method will the functionality of this particular method will it will check each and every row. It will check each and every row. If all the values are same like this, if all the values are same like this means automatically it will remove that value. Automatically it will remove that value. Now if I want here some action we have done. If I want to save that action means then what I have to do? I have to save to a variable, right? So I'm saving df1 equal to then drop the duplicates. I don't want duplicates like that. I'm clearing my machine. I hope now Vaishu, your doubt is cleared. I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay, can I continue? So now gender, right? Explain a LOC. Okay, sir, but how to get a duplicate value separately? See, actually, there is no purpose of getting a duplicate values. Why? Because if we are having a duplicate value, means directly we have to remove the duplicates. So for removing, we are going with the drop duplicates. If you want to visualize the duplicates, means then let me check with dot. Okay, we are not having get duplicate methods. So anyway, the ethically, like if you are having same value like multiple time repeated means we have to drop that. So in pandas, we are having drop duplicate function. We are not having get duplicate method. Even though like if you want to find that particular duplicate values means then what you have to do is you have to write a Python script. In pandas, it is not possible. Kindly understand, Vaishu, in pandas, it is not possible, but you can write the Python script. In Python script, what you can do is in this particular column, if the name is like this particular name, or if in age column, if the age is like this particular age, like that you can write a separate Python script and you can, with the help of like for loop, you can get the output. For loop, like a combination of for loop as well as like if condition. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here when I'm checking, yeah, yeah, which line you want? Kindly let me know. DF of gender. Okay, what is use of this? Okay, here what we are doing is in this gender, I had a null value. In this gender, I had a null value. So I'm replacing the gender. I'm replacing the gender with male. So how I'm replacing? So this is the action. This action has to be saved somewhere, right? So on which column it has to be saved? It has to be saved in gender column. So I'm calling that column. I'm calling that column, and here I'm performing the action. So if I execute this means, if I execute this and if I, so see here I'm having NAN, right? Now let me run this. See here that NAN is replaced with male. Okay, break கொடுங்க sir. Okay, I will complete this gender, then I will give break. This is the purpose, Valarmati. I hope now it's clear to you. The purpose of that fill NA is to fill NA, fill null values. Okay, that's it. So now, like what we have done is for two columns, gender as well as salary, we have replaced the columns. We have replaced the null values. Now in age, we are having this null value. This age null value also we have to replace with the, this age null value with the mean or median. We can go. So in my case, like what I will be doing is I will be going with median. Why? Because age means we will be having a limit, right? I will be telling you like where you have to use mean and where you have to use median. Kindly understand, everyone kindly understand. If there is no limit, so salary means there is no limit. A person he might get salary of 1,000 rupees. A person he might get salary of 1 lakh or like more than 1 lakh. Like that, there is no limit. Based on his skill, he will be getting salary. So in this case, we have to go with mean. Median means let's take age. Age, the average age will be like 0 to 100. Max to max, like nowadays, like 110 years or like not possible. But anyway, let's take max to max 0 to 110. We can't expect like age of 500 and all. It is not possible. You are not a limit, right? Whenever you are able to find a limit, so there you can go with median. In numerical value, wherever you are able to find the limit, then you can go with median. So let me replace this median value, then I will be giving break. So df1, of age equal to df1 of age dot skill NA. In parameter, like what I have to do, df1 of age dot median. Now if I run this and if I check my data frame, see here, previously for Arul I had null values, right? So see here, now for Arul I got the output like 28, which means instead of the empty values, we are replacing with some values. So that's it, guys. Like finding the null values and replacing null values is clear to everyone, right? Can I get a quick confirmation from everyone? Till this part, it's clear to everyone, right? Mode of one means like if we just go for mode means we will be getting output in the form of index as well as value. Wait, I will show you that. Okay, see here I have given mode. If I just give mode means I will be getting output in the form of index as well as value. What we want only that value. So the first value will be like 0. That's why we are giving a square bracket and we are giving the value like 0 here. If you are familiar with indexing and splicing, then this will be like clear to everyone. If I want to get that index means I have to use the square bracket, and in that square bracket I have to give the index value. If I give like this, then only I will be getting the value. Yeah, in general also same. So in general also, if I remove this means, I will be getting 0 and mail. So see here, I am getting 0, then I am getting mail. What I want only this output. I don't want this index. So I have to use 0. This 0 is nothing but this index. First index 0. I'm giving here and I'm executing. Now I will be getting output only M. Now is it clear, Vadarmati? Yeah, okay. Okay, like we will be having like 10 minutes of break. After 10 minutes, please show the duplicates. So here you have drop duplicates. Okay, like I will be giving 10 minutes of break. So everyone can take 10 minutes of break. After that, like I will be continuing with the encoding. Okay, guys, kindly take break of like 10 minutes. Okay, guys, can we resume the session? Can I get quick confirmation on Q&A? Okay, and on this chat we have shared a link. I request everyone to click that link and give your feedback. In chat we have shared a link, so I request you guys to click that link and give your feedback. Once again, I'm requesting the participants in the chat. We have shared the form link. Kindly click that link and give your feedback. Yeah, I want like everyone to do that. So if you click that link, then you could find a screen like this. You have to give your like mail, then name, then contact number, then your college. Then here you have to choose the track like artificial intelligence. Your group is group 1. Then here like feedback will be there. Like based on your interest, you have to give the feedback. I will be waiting for like another 5 minutes. I will be waiting for like another 5 minutes. I want all the participants to give the feedback. After giving the feedback on Q&A, kindly type a message like feedback submitted like that. Then it will be easy for me to track. Yeah, what about others? Only one has submitted. What about others? Yeah. Nearly 830 participants available in this session. But I got only 4 response. Nearly 834 participants available in this session. I have shared this link. I have shared the link. I will wait for another 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, kindly do that. Group is group 1. Okay, why duplicate syntax used? Okay, why? Because like whenever we are creating an algorithm, so on that time, if we are having duplicate values means like There is no use of same values repeated multiple times, right? So our model performance will get affected. Our model performance will get affected. So that's why we are removing the duplicate value, which means algorithm, what it is doing, it is finding the pattern. If you are having multiple duplicate values means then it won't find a pattern properly. That's why we are removing the duplicates. Okay, only 16% I could find like submitted. What about others? One more time, I am sharing the link on the chat. Why? Because recently, like many of them joined. This time is like 11:22. Time is 11:22. 11:24. I will start. So within 2 minutes, kindly everyone give your feedback. Group is group 1. Okay, I hope like most of them submitted. If not, kindly submit that. Meanwhile, I will start this session. Okay, now here, which line I have to show in full null value. Okay, now like today, what we have seen is we have seen like we have created a data set with the help of dictionary. Then after that, in the dictionary, we have understood like how to add a column, how to remove a column, then how to add a row, how to remove a row, then how to find the null value. So if you are having null values means we have to go for like two methods. Either we have to remove those null values or we have to replace those null values. So for removing null values, like anyway, we are having drop, right? We can use drop, or like we are having drop NI method also. So with the help of drop NI method, we can remove it. So once after removing, we can pass the data to a model. So before that, what we have to do is we have to check the data type. We have to choose the data type. If the data type is like completely object data type, then we have to convert that object into a numerical. Why? Because algorithm accepts only numerical values. Algorithm accepts only numerical values. If you are having any text values, then we will be facing an error. Okay, now let me continue. So here I'm going for encoding. So here I'm going for encoding. So in this encoding, like what we have to do is we have to convert the text values into a numerical values. The meaning of encoding is converting text to number. So we are converting a text values into a numerical values. So for example, in encoding, like, we are having different methods. One is like replace method we are having, and the other one, which means like manual encoding and automated encoding. Like that, two concepts we are having. First, I will show you like how to do automated like encoding. Automated encoding in a sense, like if we use a package, automatically it will be converting the text into numerical values. We don't need to specify any values, automatically it will convert. That is one method. And the another method is manually we have to convert. Another method is manually we have to convert. Now I will show you those two methods. Before going to that two methods, first what we have to do is we have to go for df1.info. So each and every time when you are doing a project, you have to run this code and you have to check. So see here I'm having two objects, two columns having object data type. So I have to convert this object into a either integer or float. I have to convert these two into either integer or float. So for that, like what I'm going to do is df1.hit. I want to visualize the values, right? So I'm going for df1.hit. So here I'm having like names I'm having a name. So anyway, when we are going for then this name is not required. But for encoding purpose, let me try to encode this name column. I said automated encoding, right? So in that case, we have to go with label encoder. In that case, we have to go with label encoder. So how to use label encoder? How to use label encoder is from sklearn dot preprocessing import label encoder. Please go up little bit. Yeah, yes. I think this is the one you are asking, right? Kalarmati. Okay, once if you done means tell me, I will scroll down. You give me a minute, guys. Yes, sir. I did not receive the mail regarding login credentials. What to do, sir? Yeah, like Padmasri, like in your college, you will be having the Spock. So kindly reach your Spock and tell them like you have not received any mail like that. Tell them. So your Spock is in a WhatsApp group. In that group, like our product team will be there. So they will be sorting out your issues. I hope it's clear, Padmasri. Okay, now let's come to label encoder. So if I want to use label encoder means then what I have to do is here I'm having sklearn library. In this sklearn library under pre-processing only we will be having this particular label encoder module. So if I want to use this means first I have to create a variable, then I have to initialize it. I have to create a variable and I have to initialize it. Initialization means like I have to like whatever module you are having, you have to give that module. Then at last you have to open and close the parenthesis. This is called initialization. This is called initialization. Whatever module we are using, we have to give that module. After that, we have to open and close the parenthesis. Now let me run this. Okay, till here like everything clear, right? Can I get quick confirmation on Q&A? Till here, everything is clear, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, now on which column I have to do this label encoding? I have to do on this name column, right? I have to do on this name column. So I'm giving df1 of name. I'm giving df1 of name. If I run this means I will be getting the values of that. Like whatever names I'm having, I will be getting those values. Now from this, like what I want to do is this text values has to be replaced to a numerical values, right? For that, le dot, which means we are having le. So I'm using le dot fit underscore transform. So I'm having a method called a fit underscore transform. So I'm using that fit underscore transform. Inside this as a parameter, I have to pass this. As a parameter, I have to pass this value. Can you repeat it again from encoding? Sam Preetan. Yeah, sure. So in encoding, as I said, we are having two concepts, right? One is like manual encoding and the second one is like auto encoding. So auto encoding means like it will be automatically changing the text values into a numerical value. Manual encoding means we have to tell to machine, okay, keep Hari as 1 and keep Srikanth as like 2 and keep Shivani like 7, keep Soumya like 8, like that we have to define. We have to define. But label encoding means we no need to define, which means it's like auto encoder like I said, right? So we no need to define, just we have to use fit underscore transform. That's it. So first what I have done is, if I want to use any module, I have to import it. So I'm importing from sklearn.preprocessing, import label encoder. From that I'm importing. Once after importing, like what I'm doing is, I'm initializing. I'm initializing. So in initialization, like what I have done is, I have created a variable. I have created a variable. Then for the variable, I have to initialize. Initialization means whatever module we are using, that module name here you have to write. After that, we have to open and close the parenthesis. We have to open and close the parenthesis. Now, if you run means, then the functionality of label encoder will be saved to LE. The functionality of label encoder will be saved to LE. Now, after that, what we have to do is LE dot fit underscore transform. LE dot fit underscore transform. Here, df of one of name, which means on this particular, I have to change, right? So here, fit underscore transform. So, what is the actual meaning of transform, guys? In the normal English, we will be having a transformation like that we will be telling, right? What is the actual meaning of transform? Can anyone? Transform is like changing from one form to a different form, right? One type to a different type, one form to a different type. Yeah, like modifying. So here, what I'm doing is fit underscore transform, which means I'm transforming this text value into a numerical value. Now, if I run that means, so see here, I got the output. So first I'm having Hari, right? So first is like 2. And next I'm having Srikanth. So Srikanth is 6. Then last I'm having like Soumya. So Soumya is 4. Now you have to understand how this label encoder automatically giving this values like that you have to understand. So how the values are assigned is based on the based on the alphabetical order. Based on the alphabetical order. So here I'm having Arun, then I'm having Arun. So based on alphabetical order, which word will come first? ARU, both are same. N and L is there. First, which will come? N will come or L will come? L will come, right? So that's why for Arun, here it is 0. That's why for Arun, it is here it is 0. Next what Arun is there, right? So it's changing to 1. Now A is completed. Now we have to think. After A, here Hari is there, which means H is there, S is there, M is there. So from these three, which will come first? H will come, right? So for H, it's changed to 2. H changed to 2. Then after H, M is coming, right? So for M, it's changed to 3. So how it's changing based on the alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, I hope everyone knows, right? So based on the alphabetical order, it will be giving the count. Now here, some actions have been done, but actions has not saved anywhere. Action has not saved anywhere. So what I'm doing is I am going to create a new column and let me save this. After that, let me run this. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, twice. Okay, let it be. So here name has to be like Hari. You see here previously like Hari Srikanth. Like that we have to get right. But now here what happened? So anyway, 2 columns created, leave it. So now here it has to be like Hari Srikanth, it has to be. And here the values has been changed to 2, 6. This is called like label encoding. This is called label encoding. So if you want to use label encoding means only one line of code, fit underscore transform. That's it. Fit underscore transform. That's it. Now let's try to do the manual encoding. We used to call it manual encoding or feature mapping. Like that, we will be telling with like different names. So here, like what I'm going to do is, I'm having gender column, right? So in that column, I'm going to do manual encoding. df1 of, and here gender. If I run means I'm getting male and female. Now dot replace. So in replace, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a dictionary. Inside the replace, I'm going to create a dictionary. So wherever m is there, change with 0. Then wherever f is there, change with 1. Like that I'm writing. Now if I execute this means I will be getting output 0, 0, 1. Wherever m is there, it changes to 0, and wherever f is there, it changes to 1. Now I want to save this to a variable, right? Which means some action is happening. That action has to be saved somewhere, right? Where it has to be saved, it has to be saved in this particular column. So I'm giving like gender column. And now if I type df1 and if I execute means, see here, every values were converted into numerical values. what you can do is df1.info. So if you run this means you will be getting output like this. Now see integer and float, integer and float and integer. Now we can pass this data to the algorithm, right? Every value for int. So this is called pre-processing. It's like this is clear to everyone or not? These are the basic pre-processing steps. Can I get a quick confirmation? Till here, is this clear to everyone or not? Once again. Yeah, okay. Uh, okay, which one like you want this replace method or like label encoder? Entire encoding or only this replace method? Okay, encoding. Okay, as I said, in encoding, like we are having two forms. One is like manual encoder, and the other one is like auto encoder. So auto encoder in the sense like we will be going with like label encoder. First, I have to initialize this. After initializing, I have to use switch underscore transform. Switch underscore transform. As a parameter, I have to pass the column. That's it. Automatically, it will be changing the values. Now let's come to manual encoder. In manual encoder, what I'm doing is, yeah, in manual encoder, what I'm doing is, first I'm calling the column dot replace. I'm having a method called replace. I hope like everyone knows the meaning of replace. Replace means like changing one thing to a different thing. So replace. Replace means what we have to do. We have to give an actual value. Then we have to give a replacement value, right? So here I am using dictionary. I hope everyone knows dictionary. Dictionary means keys and value. Keys and value. So it will be shown with how to explain like wait. Syntax of it will be key colon. Yeah. So this is the syntax of the dictionary. So it will be key colon value. Then again, comma key colon value, again comma key colon value. So the first key, what we have to give is we have to give the actual value. We have to give the actual value and the second value, like here values we are having, right? So the second parameter value, what we have to give is we have to give the replacement value. We have to give replacement value. Actual value, replacement value. Actual value, replacement value. Here I'm having male and female only. If I'm having another tree, like transgender, like that, if I'm having another thing means, then I have to make a comma, then T colon 2, which means wherever transgender is there, it will be converted into 2. Is it clear? Is it clear to everyone? Can I get quick confirmation? For multiple object. Yeah, like how many categories you are having, that many categories you have to write down the code. Okay, now let's go to some visualization. So, see, like I am not going to completely focus on visualization. Visualization we will be using with Seaborn and Matplotlib. Why I am telling like muchly we won't focus on visualization means we are completely AI track, right? If we are data analytics means data analytics, which means DA track means then we have to focus on visualization. This is artificial intelligence completely based on model. So I'm not going to like focus much on the visualization, but I will show you an overview. So from that, you can do the self-learning. So I'm just typing visualization. Use this univariate bivariate. multivariate. Okay, in visualization, we are having three types. Sir, here a lot of keys present here. We want to study everything or particularly just a few keys. If there are particular keywords present means. Okay, why should I'm not able to get, sir, here a lot of keywords present. 1 minute. Say a lot of keywords. Okay, you're talking about Python keywords or like a dictionary key, Vaishu? Okay, when it comes to visualization, so visualization we can divide into three different parts. Visualization we can divide into three different parts like univariate, bivariate, and multivariate. Univariate, bivariate, and multivariate. So for each method, I will show you like one or two graph. In your case, what you can do is you can search on Google for like multiple graphs in Seaborn and Matplotlib. You will be getting n number of in dictionary. Yeah, dictionary means like you have to check here. So for checking purpose, what you can do is, so in my case, I have only six values. So easily I check like male and female either I have checked, right? In your case, if you are having millions of columns means you can't check each and every line. What are the categories were there? Like that, you can't check. So in that case, what you can do is we are having another method called unique. So call that data frame name, which means the column name, then make dot unique, then run this. So as an output, you will get how many values are there. So in my case, like we have already done data encoding, right? That's why I'm getting 0 and 1. But if not, like if I'm not doing this encoding, I will be getting m comma f. What is the actual meaning of unique? As in normal English, what is the actual meaning of unique? If you are having a recurrent value means it won't take the like multiple time repeated values. It will take the unique values, which means like 111, comma 222, comma 345. Like that, if you are having means as an output, it will show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Yeah. So before going for this replacement, what you can do is you can go for this unique. So here you will be getting the categories. How many categories in your data set you have, like you will be getting. Now you can use the categories and you can create dictionary like this. I hope Vaishu now it's clear to you. If not means kindly let me know. See in my section like name case I won't I won't just cover the portions. I want everyone has to be like understood like whatever I'm teaching. So like unique like that, then value counts like that, different n number of methods were there. In conduct, like n number of methods were there. But now like what we are doing is we are focusing only on the important methods. Sir, in Matplotlib, if we need to plot the value on graph, how to yeah, wait, I will show you. Matplotlib and Seaborn, now I'm going to teach. Kindly wait. Okay, before that, like if you want to do visualization means, then we have to go with univariate, bivariate, and multivariate. These are the three types of visualization. Univariate means now give me a minute, let me write the content, then I will show you. I will tell you like what I have done. Four, one. Okay. So see here, this particular concept we call it as EDA, exploratory data analysis. Exploratory data analysis. So EDA is nothing but a combination of statistic and visualization approach. EDA is nothing but the combination of statistics as well as like visualization approach. So when it comes to statistics, I will tell you like later on, which means like we won't perform each and every statistic. I will be telling you a descriptive statistics. Now let's come to visualization. So in visualization, we are having three types. In visualization, we are having three types: univariate, bivariate, and multivariate. So univariate means uh, if you want to make a graph, in that graph, we will be using only one column. We will be using only one column. That is called one feature like I have mentioned. So with a single column, if you are able to extract the information, then that is called univariate. Here, next, bivariate. With the help of two columns, if you are able to extract an information, with the help of two columns, if you are able to extract any information, then that is called bivariate. More than two columns, how to say, in a graph, we will be using more than two columns. From that, like we will be getting the information, right? That is called multivariate. That is called multivariate. Now, this theory is clear to everyone or not? Is this theory clear to everyone? Univariate means in a graph we will be using single column. Bivariate means in a graph we will be using two column. Multivariate means in a graph we will be using more than two column. I have doubt about the important OpenCV for observation. Yeah, OpenCV, like kindly wait. Next, not next week. Next week we will be doing with the CNN. After that we will be going OpenCV. So after a week, like we will be going with OpenCV. So OpenCV, kindly wait. I will be teaching like object detection also I will be teaching, and some popular image pre-processing also I will be teaching. Kindly wait for that. Okay. Now the visualization tools are Matplotlib and Seaborn. So if you want to use Matplotlib or Seaborn means, yeah, okay. Import STABO and Seaborn as SNS. Into Matplotlib dot PyFlow PL2. So here what I have done is I have imported Seaborn. I have imported Seaborn, and here I have imported the Matplotlib. Seaborn imported, Matplotlib imported. Now, first let's go with univariate analysis, which means like so in this three concept, I will be just explaining with one graph only. Why? Because for AI, we won't going with the graphs and all. If you want, you can type on Google, you will be getting a number of graphs. Like Seaborn Matplot official document will be there. In that, you can find a number of graphs. So univariate means let me go with Seaborn SNS dot count plot. Delete one gender. Give me a minute. Okay, give me a minute. Let me replace this name with actual name. Then I will be showing you. So the main thing of like count plot is the value should not be a numerical value. It has to be a string value. So let me give me a minute, please. Okay. Now here let me go with name. We're gonna convert into what? Yeah, now you changed the result change while sending the code. No, no, I will again rerun and I will share. I will again rerun everything and I will share. And that's all code got the page. convert string to float. Okay, guys, in this count plot, I'm facing an issue. Silicon count plot. Let me check the official document. Next. Yeah, got it. Okay, like syntax error. We have done the syntax error. That's why it was not working fine. So in this case, like anyway, like it's an example for you guys also. When you are having error like this all the time, what you have to do is just to go to Google. Then here just the official document. So here I'm having C1, right? In C1, I'm having these many plots I'm having. C1, I'm having these many plots. So in this plot, like which plot I have chosen, I have chosen the count plot. And you choose the count plot. So if you click on the count plot means here you will be having the description of the like parameter. So see here you are having description of the parameter. What you have to give like that. Here you will be finding a description. By seeing this, I understood that okay, data I have to give my data set, and for x I have to give my x value. Like that I understood. So here for data, what I have given my data frame, and for x I have given my column. So here how many columns we have used? Give your answers on Q&A. How many columns we have used? Can anyone? By seeing this code, you guys have to tell how many columns we have used. Yeah, only one gender. So only one column we are using, if you are using means, then that is called univariate. Then that is called univariate. If you check in the C1 means like you are having a bar plot, then like red plot we are having a number of plots we are having. C plot we will be using for like multi variate. Okay, now let's go for like box plot also. So SNS dot box plot df1 of stop this manually. Yeah. So see here you got the output. So here how many columns we have used? We have used only one column salary. Now the task is we have to understand. Okay, box plot won't accept categorical value. Box plot won't accept fixed value. This count plot won't accept numerical value, which means it will take everything as a count. It will show the output, but 1, 2, 3, 4 means then it will be showing 1, 2, 3, 4 like it will show. There won't be any sense of the graph. Now here what we are able to find, okay, male 5 count is there, female like 2 count is there. Like that we are able to find, right? So like that for each and every graph, there will be a different rule. We have to understand the rule. How we have to understand this? We have to come here and just to type schema, like you will be getting first in official link you will be getting. Now that you have to check. Okay, for this particular column, sorry, for this particular graph, which columns I have to use. Like that you have to click and you have to use. This is like one of the example for univariate. Now let me go to bivariate. So in job, like if you are finding a job means in yeah. So if you're finding a job means like just to go to LinkedIn and type in job section, just to type data science. And you will be finding a engineer, ML engineer, then a data analyst like you will be finding, right? So these types of visualization, data analyst will be focusing much on these types of visualization. AI engineers like we will be mostly focusing on the models. Okay, can I scroll down? Yeah, okay. So now let's come to bivariate analysis. So for bivariate also we can go with SMS dot count plot. So for this also it is possible for us to go with count plot. Here data equal to df1 comma x equal to uh, gender x equal to name comma y equal to gender. Here in this count plot x so y. Okay, so let me come here. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, now see this graph. Here, box plot syntax. Box plot, just we have to give the column name. That's it. For box plot, just we have to give the column name. That's it. Okay, now let's come to this count plot. In this count plot, like now you guys have to tell me how many columns I have used. I have used name column as well as I have used gender column. By seeing this graph, what we could understand, in right side top corner, we are able to find gender. Blue color means male, sorry, blue means like male. Then this orange means female like that I am able to find. Now let me come here. Okay, Hari, this particular name, male, Srikanth, male, Mahil, male, Arun, like male, male, male. And here like two females were there. So it is this like enclosed with the orange color. So here like we are using two columns, right? So this is called bivariate analysis. Let me go with another example also. SMS dot scatter data equal to df1 comma x equal to. So I have to give two columns. So first what I'm giving is I'm giving age, and second I'm giving the salary. Now see this plot. See this what I got. This is called like scatter plot. So here you are able to find 24 hours. So before that, like it might be from 0 to 24, like one value will be there. For that, the salary is like this much. And 28. For this, the salary is this much. And like 26, and here it might be like 27. So for 27, the salary is like this much. So this plot is called like scatter plot. This plot is called scatter plot. Here, how many columns we are using? We are using how many columns we were using? We were using only two columns. we were using two columns. One is salary and another one is age. So that is an example for like bivariate, which means two columns we were using. Now let me come to multivariate. So for scatter plot, all should be, for scatter plot, all should be like numerical values. See, for each and every plot, there will be a condition. There will be a condition. That's why I have showed you the C bond. So here, if you read this, you are having this content, right? If you read this means, then you will be understanding, okay, for which graph, which one we have to use. Like that, we will be understanding. So count prompt means it should be categorical value, and for scatter plot means both should be a numerical value only. Instead of this numerical value, if you are passing a categorical value means you will be facing them. So these things, while practicing only, we will understand. So now let's come to multivariate SNS dot map. So here on heat map, like I'm using all the columns. On heat map here, what I'm doing is I'm using all the columns. So see here age, salary, name. Here also age, salary, name were there, but it will show output only for the numerical column. You are not able to find the gender and you are not able to find the name. Why? Because those both are text values. That's why it's not showing. And here I'm getting output like this. So here, if one means highly correlated, darker color means like less correlated. So see here, here you could find a violet color, right? This violet color, it's like 0.7 percentage correlated. Like that, we have to understand. So this is an example for multivariate. So what I request is we won't much focus on this visualization. Why? Because like we will be dealing with an algorithm, CN algorithm, RN, LSTM and all. When we are building a project, we won't visualization. When we are building a project, 100% we won't use this visualization. Why? Because our data are like images and our data are like text. So in this, we won't do this visualization. But anyway, we have to understand this. That's why like we have showcased this. Okay, now till this visualization is everything is clear, right? Now let's come to descriptive statistics. DF1 dot. So for descriptive statistics, we are having a method called describe. We are having a method called describe. What I'm doing is df1 is my column name. So df1 dot describe. So see here, descriptive statistics means count, mean, standard deviation, minimum value, 25th percentile, 50th percentile, 75th percentile maximum value. Which means in this column, like how many counters are there? Then what is the mean of this column? And what is the standard deviation of this column? Then what is the minimum value in that column? What is the maximum value in that column? 25th percentage value, 50th percentage, and 75th percentage value. So this entire thing are called like descriptive statistics. With the help of describe function, we will be getting output for everything. If you notice here means you are getting output only for the numerical value. If you want output for everything means then you have to type include equal to all. If you type include equal to all means, so see here now for age, name I am getting, age I am getting, for everything I will be getting output. So wherever it is a text value, for text value we can't find the mean. For text value we can't find standard deviation. Minimum value, maximum value are not possible. But on text value we can find the count, we can find the unique values, we can find the top value, we can find the frequency of the value. Which means top value, how many times it has repeated. So see for general top value is made, 5 times it has repeated. Like that we can find. This is called descriptive statistics. Now is this clear to everyone guys? Visualization and statistics. Can I get a quick confirmation on this chat? If you're having any doubts, tell me, I will solve that now itself. Include y. Why if you are not using include means it will show output only for the numerical values. If I use include equal to all means it will show output for the categorical values also. So wait, let me create. So here I'm removing include. Then I'm running. Okay, unique and a top value. Okay, unique values means in this particular column, how many categories we are having, like you have to understand. So in this particular column, in this particular column, 7 values we are having. Out of the 7 values, 7 are unique, which means the name is not repeated. All names are like different names. Now let's come to gender. In gender, I'm having 7 value. Here I'm having unique of 2, which means I have only male and female, right? From that 2 unique values, which is the top value, which means like which is the uh, greater value. So here male. Why male is greater value? Why? Because it is 5 times. The male value is 5 times repeated. That's why it's a top value. Now it is clear, Yadav, Nagamani Yadav. Yeah. Okay. Now we will go for lunch. So after lunch, we will start with 1 minute. Yeah, like after lunch, we will start with the data pre-process. Now, what we have done, we have used like popular methods and we have done like this. After lunch, what I will be doing is I will be taking a data set. I will be taking a data set. I will be downloading a data set from Kaggle. Then after that, I will be using a data set and I will perform these functions. Whatever methods we have done now, these methods we will be performing the data set. Okay, guys, kindly everyone go for lunch. So lunch timing till 1:15 p.m. So at 1:15, I want everyone to be again join the session. Yeah, hello all. Very good afternoon. So ask your friends to join the session as soon as possible. We will start session in 10 minutes. So ask your friends to join the session as soon as possible. Guys, out of 800 participants, only 500 were joined. So ask your friends to join this session as soon as possible. I will wait for another 2 to 3 minutes, then I will start the session. So ask your friends to join the session as soon as possible. Yeah, hello all. Once again, very good afternoon. I hope my voice and my screen visible to everyone and my voice audible to everyone. Can I get a quick confirmation on Q&A? Yeah, good afternoon. Okay, as I said, now we will be doing data pre-processing. we will be taking a data set, and in the data set we will be doing data pre-processing. Once after that, we will be having quizzes as well as like assignment. And even now the participant count is less. So what I request is uh, ask your friends to join the session as soon as possible. Anyway, without any delay, now we will start the session. Okay, give me a minute. Let me share a data set with you guys. Okay, I'm going to share a data set on this chat. So now what we are going to do is we are taking a small data set only. So previously, whatever steps we have done, the same thing we will be doing. So after this, like we will be having ANN. After ANN, which means theory, we will be going with the practical. On that practical, we will be using a bigger data set. Now, anyway, it's beginning, right? So let me take a small data set. Okay, I have shared the data set on this chat. So kindly everyone check it. First of all, download the data set and tell me on chat like whether you have downloaded it or not. Once after downloading, tell me, I will tell you the procedure, how to upload data into Google Colab. So this procedure I will be telling you. Okay, downloaded. Okay, what about others? What about others? Can I start or I have to wait for you guys? Sir, I didn't receive data set. No, not data set link. On chat, I have shared the data set itself. .csv file I have shared. So if you want one more time, I'm sharing that. Okay, one more time I have shared that. So I hope like everyone has downloaded. Without any delay, let me start this. Okay, now after downloading, what you have to do is you no need to open that file. We didn't get any data. Yeah, Anantaraman, like kindly check on the chat. Kindly check on chat. First of all, like I want to know whether you have joined the session through mobile or system. If you have joined through like system or like laptop means there you will be finding the chat option. If you have joined through mobile means in mobile you can't get any chat option. Not received, didn't receive. Guys, if I share that means it will be going to like everyone only. I'm not selecting anyone, I'm not sharing. Okay, let it be anyway, like one more time I'm sharing. So one more time I have shared on this chat. Not received, didn't receive. Then how others are able to download? Uh, First of all, like Pavitra, Vaishu, Jiva, Deepika, like tell me whether you have joined this meeting through mobile or laptop or any PC. Please give us some time to join through the PC. Mobile. Okay, if you join on mobile means then you won't get this. Guys, I request everyone to join on PC or like laptop. If you are not having PC or laptop, then join through mobile. Why? Because today I will be sharing the quiz link and all. So those quiz links and all I will be sharing on this chat only. So if you are joined through your system means then it is easy for you to access those things. No, like if mobile means it's not possible. Uh, okay, anyway, like those who have joined through mobile, kindly listen like whatever steps I am doing, just see it and kindly listen it. Then you can get your data set from your friends and you can work on it. Okay. Now without any delay, I'm not going to check Q&A. If I check Q&A and it's time is going like anything. Morning chat is accessible, sir. Now it is not accessible, sir. No, it will be accessible only. Okay, let it be. Now, after downloading the data set, those who are using mobile, which means those who are joining the session through this mobile, kindly listen what I am doing. So this is the Google Colab, right? Left side we will be having a left side we will be having a okay morning chat shows now chat is not there. See, chat is available for everyone only. How I could select for morning and evening? Okay, I don't know, like some technical issue might be there. I think so. Let it be. So left side you will be having this file symbol. You have to click on the file symbol, and here you will be having the post icon. Float icon you will be having. Once you click on the icon, after clicking on the icon, just to go to the data set which you have downloaded. Now let me find the data 1 minute. Yeah. So if you select the data means here one warning will be coming. You have to click on OK. After clicking on OK, left side you will be finding the data set. Left side, here you will be finding the data set. One more time I am telling, you copy the data set to the collab. Initially it will be like this. When you are closer to the left side, you will be having a file symbol. You have to click on the file icon. Here you will be having upload icon. You have to click on this upload icon. Just double click on the data set or make a click on data set, and the right side bottom you will be having open option. So click on that open. Yeah, if you have not received the link means then kindly listen whatever I'm telling. After this I will be sharing. After this I will be sharing. Now as of now, kindly listen. Now this is how to like upload the data set to the Collab. So everyone are clear with this, right? How to upload data set to Collab. Just this first here you will get the first upload icon. You have to click on this and you have to select the data set. Click on OK. That's it. Data set will be loaded. Now, so here I'm giving a title as data wrangling, which is nothing but the data cleaning only. Whenever you are doing a project, the first thing is you have to open the data set and you have to understand. So I have double click on this. So here I'm having the data set. So based on this data set, you have to understand. See, you have to understand what are the packages you are going to use. What are the packages you are going to use, which means like library. So in my case, I'm going with NumPy and Pandas. So what I'm doing is import NumPy as NP, import Pandas as PD. They are not received the link in the sense like kindly wait. Once after completing, I will be sharing that. Okay, see now here what I have done is I have executed, I have written this libraries and I have executed. After this, previously we have created a data set. So with the help of pd.dataframe, with the help of pd.dataframe, we have read the data set. But now here what we are having a CSV file. We are having a CSV file. This is our original data. This is our original data. The main rule in this data industry is so the main rule in this data industry is whenever we are having original data, we should not touch that original data. We have to create the duplicate data, and from the data only we have to do pre-processing and all. See, original data, we should not make any modification or any changes on original data. Original data should be like as it is. What we have to do, we have to make a copy of that original data, and from the data only we have to work on it. Now here what I'm going to do is, I'm going to create a data frame like df. I have created a data frame df. And now what I'm doing is pd dot read underscore csv. So here my extension is CSV, right? CSV is nothing but comma separated values. So here my extension is CSV. So what I'm doing is read underscore CSV. And here as a parameter, I have to pass the as a parameter, I have to pass the path. So how I can find the path? Just to move your mouse pointer here, you will be having three dots. Click on the three dots. You will be having copy path option. Click on copy path. Now paste it inside a single quote. Now I want to visualize the first five data, right? So what I'm doing is df dot click. Kindly one time could you send data set on chat? Yeah, sure. Yeah, again, I have shared on this chat. Data set I have shared on this chat. I have not shared any link. I have shared the CSV file. Okay, if you are having a CSV file, means then what we have to do? Read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. Then, as a parameter, I have to pass the path of this file. The parameter, I have to pass the path of this file. So I have given the path. After this, what I am doing? df.head is that, right? Which means this df.head is used to visualize the first five values of the data set. Visualize first five data set of the first five data from the data set. Now df dot tail is used to visualize the last five data. Visualize the last five data. Now these are the data sets. First thing what we have to do is we have to check for null values. So df dot how to check the null values? df dot is null dot sum. Let me run this. So see here, I could find that okay under age I am having one null value. Under salary I am having one null value. So for salary, what I am doing is I am going to go with the mean, and for age I will be going with the median. Now you guys have to tell me how to fill the null values by which. Sir, green screen is stuck. Okay, I hope now it's clear, Padmasri. Now my screen is visible, I think so. Okay. Anyway, like now you guys have to tell me if I want to replace this null values. If I want to replace this null values, then which method I have to use? If I want to replace the null value, yeah, correct, Ravinya. Not the drop method. Not a drop method. We have to go with fill NA. Fill NA is used to fill the null values. So the other name of like like null value is like NA value like that we used to say. So in common English, like what we will be doing, fill like that we will be telling, right? So fill NA. That's it. Now df of then first let me replace the values for salary. Salary dot. So this is my mean value. Now I'm going to fill those values with the fill NA. So df of salary dot. Sir, are you trying anything the screen? Okay, screen is not shared now. No, like I have shared the screen, Padmas. Guys, everyone able to see this DF of salary, right? Can I get quick confirmation on this Q&A? Okay, okay, okay. I think network issue from your side, I think so. Okay, fine. Now DF of salary dot fill NA. Inside this, I have to pass this value. Control C, Control V. Now I have to make this some action is happening. That action has to be saved somewhere, right? So I want to save it in DF of salary column. That's why I'm writing DF of salary equal to. This is the first thing. Now DF of like In age also I had right null values. So see here in age also I'm having null value. So what I'm doing is df of age dot median. So I'm getting value like this. So df of age equal to df of age dot fill na. In this I have to copy this. Sir, could you please repeat from the opening of CSP? Yeah, sure. Once after executing this, I will repeat from first, Padmasri. Okay, got executed. Okay, let me show from first. So first, like we have downloaded the data set. After that, we have uploaded the data set into the Google Colab. Now, I hope everyone knows how to how to upload the data set into Google Colab. If anyone having doubt in uploading, then you can ask me now, itself I will clarify. If anyone having doubt in uploading file to Google Colab, you can ask me now, itself I will clarify. Okay, again I will show that. So initially, if you open a Google Colab means the notebook will be like this. It will be completely like plain and it will be like this. What you have to do is left side you will be having navigation like this. It will be in content folder. Yeah. So like here I will be having some navigation. If I just move my mouse pointer here means I could find the icon named with files. I have to click that icon. After that, here I will be having the symbol, like upload symbol will be there. See, while two ways we can do. One is you want to click this and you want to upload. The other thing is if you click on this third icon means then your collab will be connected with your drive. Your collab will be connected with your drive. So in your drive, whatever files you are having with collab you can access. But in this, I am not going to do that. So I am clicking on the first one and I am uploading. If I click on this means it will my computer will be opening. So here like whatever files you want, you can click on that file and you can click on OK. Once if you click on that OK, then here you will be finding your data set name. Yeah, yes, it will be inside content drive only. So this is how uploading. After uploading, what we have to do is we have to start the project. So while starting the project here, what I'm doing is I'm importing the required libraries. If you want to build a project means I will be using some packages, right? So I'm importing the required libraries. So once after importing the required libraries, then here what I'm doing is I have to read the data set. I have to read the data set. Why? Because previously I have data in the form of like dictionary. So I converted dictionary into a data frame. But now here what I'm having is I'm having data set in the format of .csv, which means comma separated values, So if I want to read this data means what I have, as I said, we should not touch our original data. We should not touch our original data. So what I'm doing is I'm creating a variable named as df. It is nothing but data frame like that. I'm making a short form. Then what I'm doing is pd dot, which means pandas dot read underscore csv. I want to read the CSV file, right? Inside the CSV file, what is that like that I have to read. So read underscore CSV. And I have to open and close the parenthesis. Inside that, I have to pass the path of this data set. So how I can get this path? Just to move the mouse pointer near data set, you will be having three dots. Click on the three dots. Then click on copy path and paste it inside inside this as a parameter in a single quotes or double quotes. I hope Shalini now my voice is clear. Then what I'm doing is df.head. So df.head is used to visualize the first 5 data. df.head is used to visualize the first 5 data. df.tail is to visualize the last 5 data. Yeah. So head and tail I have done, right? So after this, what we have to do is the very first thing we have to check the null values. We have to check null values. Why? Because with null values we should not pass our data to the algorithm. So I'm checking for a null value. Here I'm able to find in age one null value is there and in salary one null value is there. Like that I'm able to find. Like that I'm able to find. Now what I'm doing is I have to replace those null values. I have to replace those null values. So for replacing, both are like numerical values, right? So age is also a numerical value, salary is also a numerical value. So what I have to do? Kindly give your answers on Q&A. I'm having a null value in a column. That column has numerical values only. So which method I have to follow? We have to follow mean and median. We have to follow mean and median. Now you guys has to tell me where we have to use mean and where we have to use median. I will wait for like another 2 minutes just to give a try. Where we have to give mean and where we have to give median. Mean for numerical, median also for numerical only. But morning session I have set one condition. Can anyone remember? Okay, mean gives numerical. Okay. Okay, what about others? What about others? Just to give a try. Median in the ranges and mean in for like any value. Mean in large range, median with small range. Yeah, it's correct. So if we are having an infinite value, if we are having an infinite value, or like which means like for example salary. So salary we can't tell like infinite, but the range will be like vast range, right? So if the range is like vast range, then we can go with mean. Then we can go with mean. If the numerical value has some limit, if the numerical value has some limit, then we have to go with median. For example, age. So age, there will be a limit, right? So the normal age will be like from 1 to most probably let's say 80 or 90. Nowadays, more than 90 itself, like it's a tough task. But it won't be like 120, 130, 150. 150 of age is not possible, right? So there's some limited ranges there. So in that case, we can go with median. Okay, here I have executed these two things. What I have done is with fill and name, I have replaced the null values. I have replaced the null value for salary. I have replaced with mean, and for age I have replaced with median. Now again I have to check whether the values are replaced properly or not. df dot is null. I am going with any method. So see here now everything is false. Everything is false, which means I am not having any null values. Every null values are replaced. Now the null value is completed. Now next what we have to do is we have to check for the data type. So df.info. So I have typed df.info. So in this, I am having two things like country and column. Those two are in object. Those two are in object. Others and all in float and integer. Now you guys tell me if I want to pass a value to an algorithm means if I want to pass a value to an algorithm, then my data type should be object or numerical. Yeah, it has to be like numerical, right? But in this output, I am able to find that two object. So here object is nothing but text values. So in Python, what will be the data type? Integer, float, then a string, complex, like that we will be having data type. But in Pandas, we will be having integer or float or object. So object is nothing but whenever we are having a text value, in that case, like we will be calling it as object data type. Now our main goal is to convert this object into either integer or float. And this object also, country also we are having, right? So we have to convert this object into either integer or float. So how can we convert that in technical word? What is the name of that conversion? Before lunch I have said, right? In technical word, what is the name of the conversion? Yeah, encoding. So it is called like encoding. Now, before going to encoding, I have missed one, like before lunch itself, I have to teach that, but I have missed that. I will teach that one here. So here I'm having salaries, right? I'm having salary. Now what I want is I want to do the filter. I want to do filter, which means I want only the answer like whoever having salary more than 70,000. Whoever having salary more than 70,000, only that person I have to view. Only that person I have to view. So in that case, what we could do? Close the data file. Sir, please zoom your screen. Okay. Yeah, I have zoomed my screen. Okay, now tell me like salary we are having from this, what I want is I want the person who are getting more than 70,000. For that, how to write the code? Can anyone give your answers on Q&A? How to write the code? Okay, see for this I will write by using LOC. Yeah, fine. Now I will write code for one thing. Then I will give a task for you guys. You guys has to tell me. So df of, let me go to salary. df of salary. If I write this means I will be getting all these column values, the salary column values. Here, what I want greater than okay 70,000 I said right, greater than 70,000. Now if I run this means what output I am getting? I am getting true, false, true, false, 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 true, like that I am getting. So wherever you are able to find a true, then that is called the satisfied condition. It means whatever condition we have given, that condition satisfied. So for zeroth index, the particular person is getting more than 70K. And for seventh and eighth index, the particular person is getting more than 70K. Now here, 1 minute this. Now here, what I'm going to do is, let me PDF off. Guys, by seeing this code, just to tell me what I have done. By seeing this code, just to tell me what I have done. I will give like 1 minute of time. Try to explain this code. If you are not able to, then I will decode this code. Just to give a try, everyone. Form a list and a form of list. It is like list or data set comprehension. Okay, printed the entire data and satisfies the condition. Okay, if like so df of equal to, for this, like what I have said, inside this, whatever we are writing, we will get that particular values. Like that I said, right? So if I want if I want particular column means inside this in a single quotes, I will be writing the column name. So this concept everyone clear, right? Now what I'm doing is I'm just writing a condition like this. I am just writing a condition like this and I'm executing. I'm getting output in the form of Boolean. I'm getting output in the form of Boolean. Now what I want is wherever it is true, I want only that value. So here what I'm doing, df of, then opening and closing the square bracket. Inside that, I am pasting the entire condition. So see here, I'm df and I'm opening, and here I'm closing the square bracket. Inside that, I'm giving the condition. Now, if I execute this means I am getting the wherever it is true, only the true values will be showcased here. So see here, 0th index and the 7th index and 8th index. Wherever it is true, only the true value will be showcasing. Now, what I want is we are having age, right? Now, you guys has to tell me. I want to filter the person age, which is like greater than 50 person or like age greater than 50. I want to visualize only those values. For that, how to write the code? You guys write the code and paste on this Q&A. Whatever code you are pasting, I will copy and I will execute. df of age greater than 50. df of age greater than 50. Yeah, see the condition is df of age greater than 50. So instead of greater than, like whatever you want, you can use lesser than or lesser than equal to, whatever you want, you can use. Print the entire data that satisfies the condition. Yeah. So if I run this means I will be getting output whether true or false like that. Okay, here everything is false. So let me go with greater than or equal to. Okay, I'm able to find only one true on 8th. On 8th index, I am able to find only one true. Now, this is the condition, right? After creating the condition, what we have to do is at front, I have to call the data frame, open a square bracket, then at last close it. That's it. If I run that means I will be getting that one data. See here, I'm getting that one data. I'm getting that one data. Now what I want is I want uh, country France is there, right? I want data I want the data only for the France. Sir, please send material for studying. Yeah, surely I will be sending. Now what I want is I want only France. I want to visualize the data of, or I want to show the data of France. So now what I have to do? Previously numericals were there, so easily we have done. Now you guys tell me for this how to write the code. LOC is not required. With this condition itself, we can write. With this condition itself, we can write. Yeah, Padmasri, correct. So df of, what's that column name? That column name is like country, right? So df of country. After that, double equal to, then what's the name? France, right? So I'm giving France. Here, you might have doubt why we are using double equal to. We have to use only single equal to, no, like that you might have doubt. Double equal to is used for comparison. Double equal to is used for comparison. Single equal to is used for assigning. Single equal to is used for assigning. Now let me run this. So here you will be getting true or false. I'm getting 0, 5 and 7 and 9. Now what I'm doing is I'm copying the df of, then paste it, then run it. So see here I'm getting only the data of France. I'm getting only the data of France. Now in this week, you can go for like multiple conditions also. So let me try with the df of age greater than 40. Give me a minute. The two value series is ambitious, use empty or boolean. Has to be okay, let me try with that bracket also. No, I think parenthesis not required. I think so. Let's check anyway. No, it's not coming. Okay, let me try with the alternate method. df of country double equal to mass and df of age greater than 40. Okay, got it. df Can't we use lambda function? Yeah, lambda function also we can use, but with normal conditions, I am trying to showcase. So here I am getting output in the form of Boolean. 0th index greater than 40. Zero, 7, 8. It shows 8. No, no, if I give a df on that also I'm facing issue. Index 211 or in column data type object. Okay, kindly keep this one on hold. I will be giving assignment right on the time. I will work on this and I will be showing output at last. So this one even I am facing some issues. So let me find a solution for this afterwards. Then like before today, I will be giving solution for this. Now just to keep this multiple conditions on hold. Okay. Now let's go for like encoding. df.info. So from here, I'm able to find two objects, right? Two object data type I'm able to find. Now what we have to do is, no, undone symbol we should not use. Sir, I face the same issue when I'm going for DF of salary greater than 70K. Yeah, like if I get another 5 to 10 minutes means I will be solving this issue, but I don't want to waste your time. So that's why let's complete this. Then I will be sharing the quiz with you guys. So you guys can answer the quiz. On the time I will be having some time, right? On the time I will try to run this and I will show the output. Okay. Now you guys tell me which encoding we can go. So for country, okay, Philemon goes, I think so. You have given a code here. Let me try that. Yeah. What's your name? Yeah, Philemon Bose, like, thank you for this. So see guys, like what we can do is, let's open this. And here let me close with the normal parenthesis. Run symbol. Okay, see here now With the help of like two condition, I am getting output like this. So here what condition I have given? Country has to be like France. Country has to be France. And the age should be like greater than 40. Age should be greater than 40. So I'm getting the output like this. 44 and 40, which is like greater than 40, right? So I'm getting those outputs. Okay, the same thing only df of the same thing. But what we have to do is we have to go with the normal parenthesis. We have to go with normal parenthesis, and here we have to give the and symbol. Not and, we have to give a single and symbol. Okay, if you want to use label encoder means first we have to import that, right? So from sklearn dot preprocessing import sklearn dot preprocessing import label encoder. Yeah, now let me run this. So this label encoder is imported. After importing label encoder, what we have to do, guys? After importing the label encoder, what we have to do? We have to initialize it, right? We have to initialize the label encoder. So how I'm initializing is LE equal to label encoder. Then I have to open and close the parenthesis. That's it. I have to run it. Now, df of country dot unique. These are the unique values. Now here what I'm going to do is df of country equal to LE dot fit underscore transform. So in fit underscore transform, I have to paste this column. Now let me run this. So let me run that. So it got executed. Now what I'm doing is again I'm checking the unique values. If I check the unique values, see the count I'm getting 0 to 1. So in alphabetical order, first F will be coming, right? So it is like 0. And after that, like G will be coming, right? So it is 1. And after G, like S will be coming. So it is 2. In alphabetical order, we have given value like this. Now, what is the other column we are having? The other column is purchase, right? Purchased dot unique. So here what I'm having is I'm having only these two values. Yes or no, like that I'm having. So I'm going with the label encoder. I'm going with manual encoder. So df of purchase dot replace. So in replace, we have to give the actual value. Then we have to give the replacement value. So no is my actual value. Replacement value is 0. Then comma. Yes is my actual value. Replacement value is 1. Now I have to save this, right? Now let me run this. Now df dot info. If I see df dot info means, so see here, I'm having integer, int, float and int. I'm having these three values. Sorry, these four data type. Now my data is fine or not. Now I can pass this data to my model, right? Yeah. So like what I have to do is directly I should not use this data. Directly I should not use this data. One important step is there. That important step is called splitting the data into train and test. Splitting the data into train and test. So on first introduction, I have said you about this training data and testing data. So whenever in real time, if you are building an application or if you are think manufacturing industry, we are making a design of EV vehicle and we are manufacturing it. After manufacturing, what we will be doing? We won't directly pass that vehicle. We won't directly uh, give that vehicle to the customers. Why? Because we don't know. Like we are using a lithium battery or like different battery we are using. We don't know when it will burst. These things we don't know. So without testing, we should not give. So for testing purpose, we should keep some vehicles. Whatever we have, give me a minute, please. Yeah. So like whatever vehicles we have manufactured, after that we have to test that vehicle, whether the vehicle performance is good or not. If I give a high throttle means like vehicle is firing or not, or if I'm going with like high speed means then whether my tire is like wobbling or not. Like that we have to check. So these are all like testing. In the same way, if we are creating an application, if we are creating an app like mobile app, think mobile app. If we are creating a mobile app means directly we won't like deploy to the cloud and we won't provide on Play Store. What we will be doing is developer will be developing the application. After that, tester has to test the application. So tester will be testing the application. Then if the application is fine, then only they will uh, release that version. If not, if the tester able to find a bug on it, then tester will be pinpointing that bug to the developer. Developer has to sort out that bug. This is the actual concept. Now here what we are having is we are having a data like 10 to 11 data we are having. Now from the data, we have to make a training data as well as testing data. We have to convert that entire 10 data into 70% of training and 30% of testing, which means 7 data for training and training with the algorithm and 3% of data for testing with the algorithm. So how we can do this from sklearn dot model selection. So these modules and all will be inside scikit-learn only, which is nothing but sklearn. Model selection, import train test split. Train underscore test underscore split. So now I will explain you what is this train underscore test underscore split. Here I have to give the 4 parameters. I have to give 4 parameters. So before going for that, what I have to do is I have to split the data set into X and Y. I have to split the data set into X and Y. So here X is nothing but independent, Y is nothing but dependent, which means Y is target and X is dependent variable. So from this four, you guys have to tell me which one we can predict. Country is there, age is there, salary is there, purchased like that, we are having a column. From this four, which column it is possible for us to predict? There is no data for this. Like what we have to use our Tension like we have to tell it. Which one we can predict, guys? So see here, I am having country, I am having age, and I am having salary also. With these three data, it is possible for me to predict whether the person is like purchased the product or not. Like that I can predict, right? Am I right or wrong? I know the country, then I know like that particular person age, and I know his salary also. So based on these three data, it is possible for me to predict that whether the person will purchase that product or not. Think any cosmetic product or like any vehicle or bike, something. It is possible based on the salary, it is possible for him to buy or not, like that it is possible for us to predict, right? So here what I want to do is purchased is the target value. Purchased is target value. So this target value we have to keep it for Y, and the remaining columns we have to keep it for X. So here X equal to DF dot drop. So which one I want to drop? I want to drop purchased. So let me copy this. I have to make a comma. Then I have to give axis. Axis equal to 1. This is for X. Then let me go for Y. For Y, DF dot. We can go with index location or location also. But let me go with this one. Let me run this. After running, let me run X. So see here in X what I'm having? Country, age and salary. Only these three column I'm having. I'm not having the purchased column. Now let me come to Y. In Y what I'm having? I will be having only my target values. I'm having only my target values. Now I have to pass these two values X and Y, and I have to go with like train test split. So here I'm giving X train, comma, X test, comma, Y train, comma, Y test equal to train underscore test underscore split of X, comma, Y, comma, then test size equal to 0.3. Random underscore state equal to 0. Now I will explain you like what the parameters I have used. So I have created 4 variables. Why? Because as an output for this train test split, we will be getting 4 outputs. So those 4 output has to be saved to each and every variable. So I have given X train, X test, Y train, Y test, which means training X value, testing X value, training Y value, testing Y value. So here what I have done, train test split I have used. Inside the parenthesis, I have given X comma Y, which means X value you know, right? Independent, Y value dependent, these two I am giving. Then I have made a comma. Then what I am doing is test underscore size equal to 0.3. Test underscore size equal to 0.3. So 0.3 means like 30%. So test size, I want it to be 30%. And here what I have done is random state equal to 0. Random state means I hope like everyone knows playing cards. So Rummy, these things and all like everyone knows, right? So in that first, what we will be doing, we will be shuffling the cards, right? We will be shuffling the card. In the same way, here I'm having 10 data. So before splitting this, what it will do is it will shuffle this data. After shuffling, it will split the data. It will split the data. So here I have given random state equal to 0, which means it won't shuffle. If I give 10 here means then 10 time it will shuffle. If I give 20 means then 20 time it will shuffle. Now let me run this. After that, let me show you X train. See here, how many values I'm having? 7 data I'm having, right? Which means 70% training data. Out of 10, 70% means 7 data. So 7 data for training. If you check the syntax means, sorry, index means, see the index is completely changed. Why? Because here I have given random state equal to 10. That's why it got shuffled and it's showing like this. Now let me run this. Hmm. Okay, once it got saved, that's why it's not triggering. Anyway, like in random state, like whatever values we are giving, that many times it will shuffle. So let me give 20. 20 means 20 times it will shuffle, and at 20th time, whatever we are having, it will show that. So after 20th shuffle, we are getting order like this. Previously it was 9 0 something it was. Now it is like 5 0 2 6 like that. Now let me check test value. So X test. So see on testing value 30% of the data, which means in 10, we are having only 10 data. In the 10 data, 70% means 7 value, 30% means 3 value. So for testing data, it is splitted with 3 values, and for training data, it is splitted with 7 values. Now we have to pass this X train to the algorithm. After passing to this algorithm, model will be training. After training the model, what we have to do is we have to test whether our model is fine or not. Like that, we have to test. So for testing purpose, we will be using this X test. I hope the step is clear to everyone. Can I get a quick confirmation? Can I get a quick confirmation from everyone? Okay, that's it, guys. After this training and testing, directly we will be passing with algorithm only. So this is like some important concept in pre-processing, which means like data cleaning, like we have done. So the task is what you can do is you can select a different data set and you can work on it. Anyway, that is our assignment. We have shared a data set. In assignment, you will be finding a data set. So you have to click that data set so that you can download. After downloading, what you have to do is you have to check for the null values. Then you have to do visualization like univariate, bivariate, multivariate analysis. You have to do. So these sort of things you will be doing. Yeah, one more. Can you explain the training and testing? Yeah, sure. Okay, this training and testing, one more time I will explain. So before that, can we go for like 10 minutes of break? Given I am also like continuously talking. So can we go for a 10 minutes of break and can we resume this? Yeah, assignment I will share. I will share. At 3:15 on the time, I will be sharing the assignment. Dataset link and all I will be sharing on that time. Okay, now we will have like 10 minutes of break. After that break, we will resume the session. Yeah, after break, I will share the notebook. Yeah, okay. I will be sharing this notebook on the chat. So I have, yeah, Padmashri. Yeah, Padmashri, kindly wait. I will be sharing assignment and quiz. So kindly wait. Meanwhile, I have shared notebook on this chat, guys. Everyone received this notebook or not? Can I get a confirmation on Q&A? Everyone received this notebook or not? No. Uh, Okay, check again. Again, I have shared. Again, I have shared. I hope now everyone received, right? No, no, no. Okay, then give me a minute. Let me upload on Drive and I will share it with you. So give me a minute. Okay, now check on this chat. I have shared the link with you guys. If you click on that link means that you will be finding this notebook as well as this data. Once check that and give me a confirmation. Everyone received the link or not like that, give me a confirmation on chat. Yeah, okay. What about others? What about others? Okay, so that link will be there, right? If you click on that link means then you will be finding a data as well as like today's notebook. Whatever notebook we have done, you will be getting that notebook. Okay, now I will be sharing the Viz link. Right. Yeah, okay, guys. Once check on your chat. I have shared a form with you. Once check on the chat, I have shared a form with you. So the form will be like this. So this is the quiz form. I will be explaining this quiz form. Then I will give you half an hour of time. I will give you half an hour of time. So within half an hour, you have to complete this quiz. Within half an hour, you have to complete this quiz. So half an hour, I will be completely on mute. So after completing the quiz, what you have to do is kindly ping on the Q&A. Like you have completed the quiz, like that, ping on Q&A. So after that, I will be sharing the assignments with you guys. So quiz I have shared on chat. Once click that, here you have to give your mail ID, then student name. Then after that, like your college name and your contact number, and group you have to give like group one. Group you have to give group one, and here you will be having 10 questions. You have to answer this 10 question. It's completely a MCQ. You have to click that questions and you have to click on submit. Okay, now time is 3 3:30. I will ask within 3:30. Like everyone has to complete this quiz. Within 3:30, everyone has to complete this quiz. I hope everyone received the quiz link in the chat. So start the quiz, guys. This is a live quiz. So after the session, if you try to So after this session, if you try to attend this quiz means it won't work. It's a live quiz, so now itself answer it. Half an hour you will be having time. You can start with the quiz. Guys, I request everyone to start the quiz. I have already shared the quiz link on the chat. So you will be having time till 3:30. So before 3:30, you have to complete this. After this session, it is not possible to attend the quiz. So it is a live quiz. Okay, one more time. I'm sharing the link. So you belongs to group one. Belongs to group one. So everyone in this meeting, you all belongs to group one. Yeah, tomorrow also session will be there, but not for this particular slot of students. So you will be having sessions on Monday only. Tomorrow for group two. So everyone answer, start the quiz and complete the quiz. After completing, let me know on this chat like you have completed like that, let me know. Assignment also I will be sending after 3:30. So for quiz, you will be having time till 3:30. So within 3:30, complete the quiz and message on the Q&A that you have completed the quiz. Yeah, no issues. Like you can attend the quiz, no issues. See, for tomorrow, there will be a different trainer. For this group one batch, I will be the trainer. Okay, guys, and last 15 minutes were there. So within next 15 minutes, try to complete the quiz. 710 participants were there, but I got answer that like I have completed the quiz from 10 to 15 participants only. I want others also to complete. Okay, now again, most of them asking link. Okay, guys, again, I'm sharing the link on this chat. Why? Because some of them asking link now. So another 10 minutes, last 10 minutes is there. Kindly answer that quiz. You have to click on that link. You could find a sheet like this, form like this. Give your mail ID, student name, these details and all. Then start attending the quiz. At last, you will be having submit button. You can click on that submit button. So once after completing that quiz, come to this Q&A and mention completed. So that for tracking purpose, it will be helpful for us. Last 10 minutes, guys. Yeah, guys, last 5 minutes. Time is 3:25. I said like 3:30 it will be closing like that I said. So last 5 minutes for quiz. Those who have not attended, complete the quiz. At 3:30, I will be sharing the assignment link. So before that, everyone try to complete last 5 minutes. Okay, for assignment data set, kindly wait, kindly wait. Meanwhile, everyone try to complete the quiz. Yeah, marks at the end of the like if you're not able to find out that cheat means, then end of the program only you will be getting the marks. Okay, I hope like everyone has completed the quiz. Now let me share the assignment link. By network issue, I didn't receive the link. I think okay, guys. Like once again, I'm sharing the quiz link on this chat. Once again, I'm sharing this quiz link on this chat. I could see like because of network issue, like someone not able to do this quiz. Okay, meanwhile, let me explain the assignment too. So this is the assignment. So the thing is, first you have to download the dataset. So here we have given the dataset link also. You have to click this and you have to download. After that, you have to load the dataset. Then you have to perform the visualizations. So I have for each analysis, I have shown you like two examples. So what you have to do is minimum four examples you have to do for each category. Minimum four examples. So you can check on official Seaborn or like official Matplotlib plots, which means in their official document where you will be finding those plots. You have to do that, and you have to perform the descriptive statistics. So I have shown you like how to do the descriptive statistics also. Then missing values. So if you are having, you have to check on the data set whether you do have any null values or not. Like it, you have to click. If you are having null values means, then you have to replace that. So this is the assignment. For this assignment, you will be having like 1 week of time. So within next week, you have to complete. So if I click on that means, then you will be getting a data set like, if you click on that link, then you will be getting the Kaggle page. So first of all, what I request is, I request, see like on visualization, there is no rule that we have to use only Matplotlib or only Seaborn. So if we use Seaborn means, then the plots will be like colorful. Matplotlib, the colors won't be like much. Only two color it will be there. But if you go for like Seaborn, you will be find like different colors. Both have same functionalities only. What I request is, with the help of univariate, sorry, with the help of graph, try to do the univariate, multivariate, and bivariate. So after that, if you click on this link means, then this data set will be there. If you download means, you can't download. Why? Because first of all, you have to create the Kaggle account. Just open a browser and type kaggle.com. Then after typing, first of all, create the Kaggle account. After creating that account, kindly click on this link. You will be having download button here. Click that download and download. So this is your data set. Your data set will be like this. So 23 columns you will be having. From this data set, you have to replace the null values and you have to draw the graphs. Okay, now I'm sharing this link on the chat. Assignment 1. So I have shared the link on the chat, guys. So once everyone click on that link and download this PDF, download this PDF. Visualization, you told to refer Matplotlib file. No, not Matplotlib, not file. That is not file. Matplotlib official page. So just to go to Google and type like Matplotlib, you will be getting the plots. So for example, so Matplotlib plot like that I have given. So here I'm having, if I click on the first link means, so here we will be having plots. So scatter plot in a Seaborn also we have a scatter plot. In Seaborn also we have like a bar plot. Both are like same only, but the colors will be like different. Yeah, you have to submit the assignment on GitHub. So for submission, we will be explaining you later on. For submission, we will be explaining you like later on. What we request is complete the assignment. Complete the assignment and keep the file with you. Okay, someone asked the mark, right? So for quiz, you won't get mark at this time. So after the program only, see for quizzes, assignments and all, you will be doing, then like we will be collecting it after this program, which means like after 8 week of like completely technical training, at last only you will be getting the mark. How on semester like you are doing? So semester exams you are writing, then after that like result it is taking like 1 month or like 2 months of time, right? In the same way. I'm not received a mark. So, no, no, not in Word document. Assignment you have to do it in Google Colab only. In Word document, how it is possible? It is not possible. I am batch 2, sir. Tell me how to submit, sir. I doubt this will give assignments or not. See, batch 2 means like tomorrow you will be having session. So in tomorrow also we will be giving the same assignment only for AI, for all batches like same assignment. So once like whatever link I have shared, you can download that and you can work on that. Submission of assignment, we will be telling you like later on. Resend the assignment link. Okay, I'm sending that once again. How to use dataset. See, I have shown you, right? How to download the dataset, how to upload. Then after uploading, what and all you have to perform like that. Everything I have shown you. If my teammate has scored low in quiz, will it affect the? No, no. See, quiz mark and like assignment and all individual mark. Quiz and assignments or like individual. Sir, please show us how to get the collab note. Sir, please again tell what to do in assignment. If my teammate has scored, okay, this thing I have addressed. Assignment link again I have shared, guys. Assignment link again I have shared. So one file will be like this. One PDF will be opening like this. If you click on the assignment, so here you will be having download. Sorry, data set. Just to click on this data set, automatically it will be redirecting to this. So here, register for Kaggle and click on download and download. After that, you have to load the data set. Then you have to do these three visualizations, univariate, bivariate, multivariate you have to do. Then after that, descriptive statistics. I have shown you descriptive statistics also. Then after that, you have to handle the missing values. Everything in today's session we have done. So tomorrow also same topic will be teach for. See for group 2, I don't know. Like I am a trainer for group 1, for group 2 different trainer. So based on the trainers, it will be changing. Don't think about group 2. You guys belongs to like group 1. Okay, I hope everyone got the assignment also, right? So everyone is clear, right? So I have shared the entire notebook. Is there marks for attendance also? Yeah, for attendance also there is mark. Yes, again, I have shared everything on the chat, notebook, quiz, and assignment also. Quickly, sir, could you please share the collab notebook? Yeah, I have shared. I have shared. Okay, like with you also. What is the process to change the groups? See, it is not possible to change the group, I think so. Send notes on second class. Second class and today class, everything we have written on the same notebook only. In this notebook only, see if you check this notebook means, it will be starting from basic Python. See here, we have started from basic Python, then NumPy, Pandas, everything will be in this notebook. That notebook only I have shared with you guys. For assignment, kindly wait. We will be explaining how to submit the assignment. What we request is complete the assignment. For all groups, the assignment will be same only. I don't know like why you guys were worrying about the groups. Yeah, Loga Chandran, I don't know like it's not possible to change the group. I think so. I don't know that one. So kindly reach your faculty. Most of us in our college could probably attend the session. Last time due to the poor, we were in sometime and came out sometime. Yeah, it will affect the attendance, Anish. So like recorded videos, as morning I discussed with the team, like they were currently working on it. They will be uploading within 2 days. So anyway, for assignment, till next Monday, you are having time. See, next Monday session, I will be telling you where to upload the assignment. Data set is full of large data. How can we perform visualization? You perform. Yeah, see, data set is big data, but when you perform this visualization, you have to use only one or two columns only. So see, this is the rule for this X value, and if you like that, this is the rule means if you are in your data set, you might be having 2 columns, or you might be having 100 columns, or you might be having 1,000 columns. But here the functionality you have to give X value and U value. That's it. Whatever here we have performed, the same thing only you will be doing. But the thing is, here on info, you are getting only 5 columns. But in your case, you will be getting like 23 columns, I think so. 23 columns you will be getting. That is the difference. So here what we have done for visualization, count plot, we have used scatter plot, we have used heat map, right? The same thing also you will be using. So notebook link, please send. Okay. Sir, please show us how to open the Google Colab notebook. Okay, you have to see like how to open the Google Colab, right? Just to go to the browser and type Google Colab. And just to type Google Colab, you will be getting the first link. Welcome to Collaborate, like that you will be getting the first link. You have to click this link. So if you want to open a new notebook means here you have to click on new notebook. So now whatever files I have shared, if you want to open that means, then click on upload. At last you will be having upload option. Click on upload. Click on choose file. If you click on choose file, it will be going to your local system. So from local system, you can select that file and you can click on OK. So automatically, whatever notebook I have shared, that notebook will be opened in Google Colab. I hope now it's clear to you. Sir, please show us. Yeah. Yeah, Yadav, I hope now it's clear to you how to delete the notebook opened in Colab. See, like Colab notebook, or it will be like auto save. And where you can find that notebook is you can find on your drive. You can find on your drive. So from drive, you can delete that. How to load the data set in Colab. Okay. See, like left side here, you will be having this upload option, this sorry, file option. You have to click on this file. So after clicking on the file, let me come here. So you will be having file option. If you click on this file, here you will be getting the first upload symbol. You have to click this upload symbol and you have to select the data set and click on open. Automatically it will be uploaded. Assignment you have to do in Colab only. Assignment you have to do in Colab only. No, in mobile phone it is not possible. See, for submission, kindly wait. We will explain the submission on next week. Is that already open or how to delete? So once if you have, so here I have opened the notebook, right? Again, if I try to open a new notebook and if I try to connect means it won't connect. So what you have to do is you have to just click on this cross symbol. If you close this means this runtime will be closing. Then you can open another runtime. I hope Valarmati now it's clear. Can we do assignment in? Yeah, you can do assignment in Jupyter Notebook also. So how to save Colab file? Colab. So see here, it will be like automatic auto save. If you want means you can click on file. So in file you will be having save option. You can click on save. If you want to download means you will be having download option. Click on the download and go with IPYNB format. In notebook file and edit view runtime. Okay, like changing runtime next session I will tell. When we are dealing with ANN, why? Because on ANN only we have to use runtime. So when it comes to ANN, on the time I will be explaining runtime. For normal Python and for Pandas, NumPy and all, GPU is not required. The attendance also like individual only. Sir, can you kindly send today's and previous week recording? We are facing internet. Yeah, sure. We will share recordings. What I request is kindly wait. Backend team is currently working on that. So I request you to kindly wait. In Zoom, like I'm hosting the Zoom session, right? So in webinar, like whoever joined, we will be getting that records. So joined with which name and like how many minutes they have been in the session. Like that, we will be getting all the records. Assignment for each and every assignment, 1 week of time you will be having. So till this program, which means like end of this program, you will be doing 3 quizzes and 3 assignments. So after 2 weeks, you will be having another quiz and another assignment. Each and every assignment, you will be having 1 week of time. We will be telling you how to upload the assignments and all. So don't worry about submitting the assignments. What I request is try to complete the assignment. Next week, I will be explaining you. Okay, if you guys have any doubt, you can ask on this Q&A. So I will be answering your questions. Sir, any problem of course without submit assignment? Yeah, if you are not submitting the assignment means, then for assignments also we are having some marks. You will be losing that marks. So today we will be starting ANN. Yeah, actually like today we have to start ANN, but for ANN like solidly we want 3 hours of time. So don't worry. Anyway, like next session we will start ANN and we will complete the ANN. So please once again explain. Okay, which one I have to explain, Abhishek? Sir, I'm actually group 2, sir, but today class. Okay, you are group 2, but today you are having class. Okay, guys, kindly check your mail. So in mail, if you are getting the link means then just to join. After Navin, after 8 weeks only, you will be doing the project. In case like now only like starting session, right? Once after completing CNN algorithms, then you can start working on your project. Simultaneously, you can start working on your project. All links again sent. Yeah, I have shared all links one more time. What are the things to do in assignment? Once again, explain how to do the assignment. Okay, sir. One more thing. How much data set do we have to feed for assignment? When will we start our main project apart from the attendance and assignment? Okay, like most of the question is like once again explain the assignment. So I have shared the assignment link, right? If you click on that link, means this PDF will be opening. In this PDF, the task one, like 5 tasks you have to complete. The task one is downloading the data set. You have to click this and you have to download the data set. Task two is like loading the data set. Loading the data set means like with the help of read underscore CSV in Pandas, you are reading the data set, right? That is task two. Then like visualization, univariate, bivariate, and multivariate. So these three tasks, like how you have to do is uh, for each and every graph, make four visualizations. Four visualizations for each category and try to build it. Then perform descriptive statistics. After that, handle the missing null values. So for checking well null values, you will be using is null function. You will be checking. After checking, you have to replace the null values with uh, fill name. This is the assignment. In which tool you could do this, you can go with like local Jupyter notebook, or you can go with Google Colab. I have shown you how to use Google Colab also. These are the things you have to do in assignment. I hope now GY is clear to you. And sir, which website? Prabhakaran, it's clear to you. This will affect my attendance if I attend the batch one class. If I belongs to. Yeah, yes, Logo Chandran, it will be affecting. You have to attend batch two also. So please explain how to do the assignment. Yeah, Arun Kumar, I hope now it's clear to you. Okay, someone data set. Do we have to feed for assignment? Yeah, Padma Shri, I'm not getting it. Okay, sir. One more thing. How much data set? See, if you click on this means like you will be getting only one data set. So here, if you download this means you will be getting this house price India.csv like that. You will be getting only one data set. With the data set, you have to build. Yeah. Prabhakaran, you have to practice in Google Colab. Google Colab. Task 3, 4, 5. See, today we have performed right visualization. So univariate, bivariate, multivariate. These three things we have performed. In these three things, I have shown you like two examples. Then I have shown you this official Seaborn. Here you will be having these many plots you are having. From these plots, you have to choose any four and you have to perform. Then here, descriptive statistics. With the help of describe method, you could get the descriptive statistics, right? You have to perform that. Here, you have to find the null values and you have to replace the null values. That is called handling the missing values. One more time, send me. Okay, I have sent the entire links like one more time I have sent. Three variate analysis only. In this three variate, four graphs. Four graph. See, minimum it has to be like three graph for each, which means like nine graph I have to find. Minimum three, like maximum, like whatever you are able to find, you can go with it. Combinedly, if I check, means I have to find nine graphs. Can you please tell us how should we upload? See, uploading assignment, kindly wait. First of all, do the assignment. Uploading assignment next week, I will tell. You have to upload the assignment on portal. Currently, we are working on that portal. Yeah, any four plots, your wish. Yeah, just the visualization is enough. See, the major mark will be allotted for projects only. For assignment and quiz, like for each assignment, you will be having of 10 marks only. Sir, can I choose attribute for? Yeah, you can. When will we start our main project apart from? I hope I have already answered this. Okay, guys, everyone clear, right? If there is no doubt means then we can end this session when we will start our project. See, now only this is the third session, right? In next session we will complete ANN. Then after that CNN we will complete. So once after completing ANN and CNN only you will be having idea like what is A, like it you will be having idea. Till now, whatever we have done, it's completely a basic level. But from next class, we will be with algorithm. We will be dealing with algorithm. So next session, as well as like another session completed means, then you will be getting an idea. What is the project like that? You will be getting an idea. Then you can start working on your project simultaneously. Ashwini, I hope now it's clear to you. Sir, for descriptive statistics, for example, not example, this is the answer. df dot describe like that we have used it, right? If you check the notebook, whatever notebook I have shared, in that notebook you could find df dot describe. If you execute that function, that is the answer for this fourth task. Recorded sessions, kindly wait. Backend team is working on that. See, project is a team task. Project is a team task. Assignment and quizzes are individual task. Okay, guys, thank you for your cooperation. I'm going to end this meet. See, if you are having any doubt means, then you are having Rocket Chat. So after the session, if you are having any doubt means, in your portal, you will be having chat with mentor option. You can click the chat with mentor option. You can ask. Yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. If someone is not submitting the quiz means, then for that particular person, quiz mark will be 0 as well as like assignment mark will be 0. Okay, login like Padmasri, you said like you have not received any mail, right? So what I request is kindly reach your college Spock. So Spock means like single point of contact. So in your college, you will be having the single point of contact for this particular project. So reach them. Particular project in the sense for this entire project. So once reach them and convey this issue, like you have not received any mail like that, reach them. So they are in a WhatsApp group where like entire team were there, which means like our team were there. So they will be raising the question on that chat. Then we will be resolving it. I hope now it's clear to you, Padmasri. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, guys. Thank you. Thank you all.